Go live. Cool, cool. Twitter deleted my my draft. That's cool. We are going. Is looking good. We're streaming, so I don't have to get called out by Nate in the Spider-Man Discord anymore. What's up, Nate? I'm going to beat your emulator record. Okay. Alright. Looking forward to it. I forgot that I was like, wait, emulator record? I forgot that I had an emulator run. I legit just forgot. Like, emulator. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Nate. Should be fun. Although, you know, I'm always a console advocate, but I guess if you gotta run on emulator. Why am I splits on pizza percent? Oh, right. Right. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's been a lot of new runs going on in the Spider-Man 2 world. I verified like 3 runs the other day, and there's another one that I need to verify right after I stream.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
Great first run. This is the most Nate message I've ever read in my entire life. Look how purple the Nate is, or the Nate. God, what am I doing? Look at this. Is there any way that I can tell the chat box to not make the names purple? Because it just looks just like the layout. Can't read your name. I think I have an idea though. That's not the idea. More Nate than the message about dual swinging and easy swing. Somehow, I think if we just do this, it might look a little weird, but that does make it easier to read, doesn't it? Makes it easier to read the name. Somehow my brain is still in 80% mode. I think I know the one. It's been a while.
Well, sequel time
It's
already.
certainly been a while.
Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any
Hey,
further,
DC.
I think it
Welcome.
might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Although I've been playing a lot off stream, so I might be a little bit. Okay. I'm definitely a little bit used to Swing Speed 8 right now, not as much to Swing Speed 1.
Sorry, Dr. Connors. I really don't have
You just
time
keep
for
bringing out the Nate messages today.
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case secured.
So I finally got 100% on my save file today, and something really weird happened. I got the Game Master award before I did everything in the game. Like, so
I think this might be a good time.
it gave me the Game Master award, and I didn't have the award for
Destination marker are both pointing
what was it?
for
The doing 250 purple dots. I didn't have that award, and I also didn't have slingshot jump upgrade, so I didn't even have 100%, and it still gave me Game Master. So I guess you don't need, it doesn't like check for everything for Game Master. I guess that award is kind of known for being buggy anyways, but okay, I'm going to restart this. You the man. You're DC? Hey, Nick. Not too much is up.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
Getting back into the groove of it after the most micro vacation of all time. Just still feeling 90%.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that.
I wouldn't be surprised if I just kept grinding until I got like a 54.
Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connors' class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot.
Although I gotta
I'm
stop
running so
bonking
late.
here.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as. Help me!
Turns out there's nothing back here. Just felt like checking. That's right, you can't stop the train. But doing everything's pretty good. Got some ice cream today. That was the most interesting thing that happened. Hey, Olden Keys. Welcome.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further...
Yeah, I realized when I was doing my analysis last stream of the PB just how much I could save. But a lot of it's in chapter 15, chapter 13, so I'm back to early game hell. Where my early game is even better than my last PB.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as.
But we're slowly kind of getting to the point where it's like these runs are just good, man. They're hard to beat. This isn't necessarily a bad thing. Maybe one day we'll practice. The problem is, like, I know the strats and I've practiced them, but it's just like, I don't know. You try being on a 50, your first 55 run ever under pressure and trying to do the harder strat. when you know that you can already save 10 seconds for free by doing the easy strat.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza park. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Photo on the background for like, no, we can't overuse the Rhino Mountain Dew. Only has so much power to give. You gotta save it for special occasions.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options.
I find it funny that like both times I've put a photo behind my splits, I PB'd right after. Last time it was a pizza percent thing.
But you can only be a good guy.
Yeah, I think the goal for today is just to kind of get some runs into the late game. We'll see how it goes. This movement is not conducive to doing that, however. No, it's my favorite anime girl. Hell yeah.
I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
You know that an anime girl's into you when she throws a giant can of Mountain Dew at you when you try to run away.
Man. Get.
Time to wrap this party up. This is the part where you fall down.
I don't know what this guy's been doing. He like took 2 laps and then thankfully he came back at the end.
This was a bad idea. Is that all you got? Batter up.
Yeah, I actually did a little bit of that today, Nick. I was just playing the game trying to get 100% and there was some lady on the phone and I just listened to her talk for like a minute. I was just like, whoa, they just don't run out of lines. Like, they recorded a ton of lines for this lady talking on the phone that nobody's gonna pay any attention to. Except me, I guess.
Too fast for you?
Wow, she is fast. I'd better hurry, I'm gonna lose her.
Enemy time attack? You mean like the arena and the timed rounds? Just do 4-hit air combos and web ball people if they block. That'll get you through the whole arena.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
At least the timed rounds.
I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
That's pretty much the whole strat that I do for, at least from what I remember when I did some runs of that. And Carnage. That's funny. Hey, FaZe. Welcome.
Hey, come on! I just want to talk.
No means no.
I mean, they did Doc Ock plus Carnage. Why not Aunt May? God. I fucking lose like 8 seconds for getting a mid 630. That's insane.
You know, this chapter opening reminds
This is why I think that doing like no reset, or not no resets, but just like kind of pushing through time loss is going to be really important here.
Store and check out what they've got.
Because that split was not that bad. And I lost 15 seconds. That's how good that chapter 3 is.
Incredible.
Up Steel.
Too bad she's probably a crook.
Shocker enemies are weak, but the knockback is annoying. Yeah, that's all they got. That's all they can do to you is knock you away.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Wait, Ant Carnage is real? What a world. What? That wasn't far enough. Ant Carnage is real. God damn it. I can't decide whether I hate it here or I love it here.
What's up with this
Maybe a
guy?
little bit of both in this
How can
instance.
you possibly claim I'm a fake?
I was trying to do a pseudo web zip for some reason there, and I don't know why or where that came from. I was just like, yeah, that'll work. Maybe it could work in some situation. I don't know. Definitely didn't there. Hey, youngster Joey. Welcome. Shocker. That's an interesting theory, Nate. The idea that Shocker thugs suck so that Black Cat can fight them too. But yeah, I mean, I feel like if you leave her alone in the Shocker fight for like an hour, she'll barely manage to kill them.
Welcome back, I guess.
Push it to the limit. I mean, I'd settle for getting a run that's like okay, you know, a run that's like not plus 30 by the end would be pretty sick.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy, right?
Because man, this run is that I'm fighting against is really good, and I can't be moving like this against it. But to be honest, I mean, it's weird, but the more I've done, you'd think it'd be the opposite, but the more I speedrun, the more I kind of appreciate the grind. I don't know if that's weird or atypical, but I don't know. It's like, it feels like if I were to PB right now, I don't know if how happy I would be about it, because it would like, it would feel free, if that makes sense.
Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I mean, I'd definitely still be happy, but then I just want to grind more, because I'd be like, I want that PB that's after a huge grind.
Call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
They just hit different, I don't know.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
I'll say my movement at the beginning here needs some work for sure. But that might just be me being slightly rusty. Yeah, I'm thinking I might. I don't know how long it'll take, Faves, and you know, if the grind goes on for too long, then you know, taking breaks of other categories or something might not be a bad idea. But I mean, definitely at some point. Your PB holder.
Well, sequel time.
Hey, anybody can be a PB holder if they do a run.
First things first.
What's the difference in PB and world record? If I say world record, then I'm probably trying to appeal to people that don't speedrun very much, if that makes sense. But if I say PB, I'm just like talking about myself. But really, there's no difference in this case.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make
Because
it
it's
as
like,
long as-
Help me!
what's a good way to put it?
right on cue. I was
Like,
almost there too.
everybody knows what world record means, right? But not everybody knows what PB means. So like, if I say world record in like the title of a video or something, then everybody's gonna know what that means.
Find a safer line of work.
But if I'm just talking to everybody here, like pretty much everybody here knows what PB means. And it sounds, I don't know.
Hi, my name. Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
If I just say world record all the time, I feel like I run the risk of sounding arrogant or stuck up,
All
so
the world is my dressing room.
then you switch to PB for your language.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, so there's no rush.
Also, I'm kind of at the point right now where I'm just competing against myself. You know, I'm trying to better myself for myself. So at that point, might as well just say PB. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but
This is a good time to talk a little.
yeah, those
about
clicks don't hurt though.
You already know that you use them to buy
Just
stuff
saying.
from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes,
still
helping
late.
citizens in distress.
Promised Harry and MJ.
challenging
Man
people
ignores
in
woman
customs,
in danger and goes to class.
Some other ways too, so try different things and
I would if I could.
but you can only be a good guy.
Although I guess if you think of it in like from a realistic point of view, if you're skipping out on class just to fight crime, that might be saving time.
That cake was good. And stuff. I'd better burn off some
Plus
calories. or I
10
won't fit
oh no.
anymore.
It's I'd wake up from a nightmare in a cold sweat as I realized that I'm playing Black Web of Shadows again.
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Yeah, I'd say for the most part in speedrunning, whether somebody says PB or world record, when those two are the same thing, is almost entirely cultural. Kind of interesting to think about.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
This guy.
Spider-Man butt in. You ain't stopping us, webhead.
Think about a career change.
Wow, this guy just doesn't. He did not want to die. Wanted Venom to eat and vomit Brock. Ooh. If you always at it, he can. You should have had him eat the balloon kid from Ultimate Spider-Man in the movie. Can't prove that a Martian doesn't have a better time. On this week's episode of Speedrun Philosophy. Although, to be fair, it does say world record, not universe record. Yeah. Yeah, I just read that part of chat. That said the same thing that I just mused, but like 30 seconds earlier, so now I look dumb.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration.
This is why you don't read chat in reverse order. Oh no, Raimi was into Vor the whole time. There's stock footage of the... Oh. Damn. Raimi has a screaming fetish. Yeah, he makes his own footage.
Aw,
too bad.
Too scary. They should have just made it M-rated and gone all the way.
Pick up the pace. She's as good as gone.
That would have been badass. And maybe worse, but I don't know. I can't believe that I'm competing against a 627, Chapter 3.
Lady across the street or something?
Nah, I already got that merit badge.
Ooh. Soft lock in Chapter 9.
Who's with that girl?
Yeah, it's a badge of honor. I haven't had that happen to me in so long. I wonder if there's something that I'm doing that's,
The Spidey store gets
like, without realizing that's causing it to not happen, because it's been a long time since I've gotten the Spider Ghost glitch.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
I like to let PB simmer. Yeah, I guess when I said that, I mostly meant, like, for the day. Like, I'm not the type to PB and then immediately go back to grinding in the same stream or anything. So, you know, in my mind, it's been, what, like, almost a week? 4 or 5 days. Alright, Joey, did you get the... Okay, did you get Spider Ghost, or, like, where your character model is invisible, or did you get an infinite loading screen? Because if you got an infinite loading screen that is... You didn't go in early, that's never happened to me. Yeah. And normally I would wait longer before grinding any percent, but one, I'm still in the mood, and two, I need to stay in practice anyways for Speed Doxathon, so I thought might as well go back to the grind. Infinite loading screen? Ooh. I wonder... It could be your disc, maybe? I don't know.
No one's around. I have enough trouble without someone trying to
That's
convince
kind of
others that
weird.
I don't have powers.
Not saying that it absolutely is, but I've never had infinite loading screen there if I didn't go in early.
I need to finish this copy.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
What's the event? If you type !sdat, the bot should tell you about it. But basically, it's just the Speed Docs marathon. I think I'm on weekend 2. I know that. I think I'm on September 4th. Forget what time. It's too late. Wow, bad. that was just rough. The save file doesn't register when you save, or like your memory card's bad? I mean, we are going to the pizza parlor at least. We're just not doing any jobs.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
Yeah, when I get access to like YouTube emotes and stuff, I'm definitely making Mountain Dew Rhino 1.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that.
A do-over, oh no.
Pause menu and bring up the
Might be
save
exclusive to
code.
Xbox Original. Person to ask about that would be, I know Spidey Balls did runs on Xbox Original. I don't know if he would remember anything about that, because it was a while ago. I'm trying to think of who else ran
Help me!
on Xbox Original. I never have.
someone's eye out.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be a bunch of things. But for what it's worth, that never happened to me. I had even when I was running on GameCube.
Gate secure.
Hi, my name. Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
But it could also just be none of these things, and, you know, it could just be, like, something that we are not thinking of that you're doing unintentionally that's causing it. I think it's worth... hang on, I'll read that in a second. The movement here, and pretty much up until you meet with Harry and MJ, is intense enough that I usually can't read chat while I'm doing it.
If
Our
you
boost.
only knew.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes,
so late.
citizens in distress,
Promised Harry and MJ that I would
challenges,
meet them
collecting
this
items,
evening.
and delivering pizza. There's some other ways, too, to try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good
I did see something about Xbox 360 HDMI, and yeah. Most models have HDMI. The one that I use, unfortunately, does not, so I use component cables, but... I think it's worth it getting an Xbox 360 cheap and playing the Xbox version of the game.
I'm stuck. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume
Yes,
anymore.
if... probably. I don't know, I guess it's up to you whether it's worth it or not, but...
Oh no.
It is the best version of
My
the
birthday
game.
dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this
Both
evening.
for, like...
I gotta hurry.
You know, you get like a little bit of load time advantage, and it just looks the best too.
I can't believe I
Yeah,
ran off.
I should mention you need
mine.
unless you're like a elite hacker, you need a an official Microsoft Xbox 360 hard drive. A third-party one will not work for some reason because Microsoft was on every single drug ever when they implemented the emulator for the Xbox in it.
Spider-Man was funny.
Emulator, quote unquote.
Spider-Man.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Spider-Man's here?
That's pretty good pace. And PS3 is just like a can of worms that I hope we never open, because like 1% of PS3s would even work with this game. Does that not come? Nope. I mean, some Xbox 360s might come with hard drives if you get them used, but I actually have two newer Xbox 360s that have HDMI output that I would love to use, but I can't because I don't have the hard drive for them.
Hey, why were you at the art gallery? Huh?
Yeah.
What does she mean by that? Well, unless I can shrink her
Could
lead,
just
I'm
like
never gonna find
take
out.
the component input from your PS2 and get a capture. I mean, I guess it depends on what capture card you have, but like I'm using component cables. Am I still doing 80% for a while? Yeah. I'm still feeling it. We'll break it up with other things, but we're still on the grind. Elgato Game Capture HD. Yeah, you could get some splitters and then
Grandma,
like
now that's something I'd like to see.
okay, so
If she gets
cords
much
out of
farther, I'm gonna
out of
miss her
your
completely.
console into the splitter. One end goes from the splitter goes into the TV, the other end goes into an HDMI converter, and then you'd be able to do it with like no lag. Oh, and the HDMI converter goes into your capture card. I forgot about that. Hey, swordless Twitch Flip. Welcome.
So, Skin-tight leather. Doesn't that kind of chafe?
You'll never.
What was with that girl? Who was she?
Yeah, also you could do like the retro tink way with like that's a good split. With like the, you know, the perfect upscalers. But those are getting one that is good quality and doesn't have lag like a retro tink. It's very expensive.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
They are cool though. The wrist game and everything. Yeah, New Vegas is cool. Good game. Still not 100% sure about this strat, but it feels a little faster even when I do it wrong, so I don't know. Yeah, if you can get like... My recommendation is if you can find like a black Xbox 360, the black fat one that has HDMI output. The reason that I say the fat one is because the hard drives for those are so much cheaper. They're like legitimately a third the price.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to...
You can find them
convince
for
me that I
like
don't have
15
powers.
bucks, 10 bucks, something like that.
Oh, this is great.
But if you get the slim versions, you're gonna have to get the new slim hard drives, which they didn't make for nearly as long, so they're a lot more expensive, and there's a lot more like knockoffs that you run the risk of getting that wouldn't be able to work with it. But you can still get them, and especially if you... I imagine if you look on like eBay or something, it's probably not that bad to find a good deal, you know, from somebody who includes the hard drive with the console. It's just really where you want to look, I guess.
That where you are by using your head, I see.
GameStop sells it. I've heard that GameStop is a good place to find them. For what it's worth, I called one GameStop and they didn't have it, and then I gave up. But that was also kind of a GameStop in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, welcome, Min. You do runs or live playthroughs of other 5th gen games. What do you mean by 5th gen games? Because I don't know the console generations by number very much. GameStop is good for something other than killing local game stores, I guess. OG Xbox, PS2, GameCube. I mean, I guess it depends. If I think it's like a good stream game, I could see myself doing some playthroughs, but yeah, just depends.
Harry! I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Yeah, also, if you're looking for stuff, you know, don't be afraid to check out if you have... Hopefully you still have a used game store somewhere around you. Supporting them is always a good idea. Worst case scenario, you find a copy of Sneak King or something. Toby actually got to meet Otto. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe it.
Stop it! That's mine!
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to
Okay.
do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've
Yeah, it's
marked them
pretty
on your
warm
map
here
just
too,
to
even
show
though
you
I'm in a
the real
basement.
for you.
It's still kind of warm.
I'm being robbed! Please!
That woman's being robbed. Hope everything works out for her, wishing her the best. But I got photo tokens to grab, sorry.
Peter.
Get an original. Yeah, you want the Xbox 360 hard drive. Not an original Xbox hard drive. You want the Xbox 360 hard drive. It just needs to be an official one from Microsoft. There might be a way to I haven't looked into this that much, but there might be a way to like hack your Xbox 360 to make it work without one. I'm not sure. And despawned. Yep. Yeah, because the reason that you need that is because when Microsoft made it, they didn't put the software that runs that lets the Xbox games run on your 360 in the console. They put them in the hard drives, which is why a third-party one they don't have that. They don't have that software. It's really weird. It's really dumb. I actually like low-key hate it so much that that's what you have to do, but I've been doing this so much. I feel like I lost time. Like there's no way that going back into that menu to rebuy it was worth it, but no, you don't have to restall it. If you have the hard drive, it'll work. At least I don't think you do. You might have to connect to the internet and like update your Xbox to the most recent update, but if it doesn't work, just update your console, and then it'll work, but still no reason why Xbox One can't. Yeah, it's whatever the reason that Microsoft decided not to let Xbox One support original Xbox games. I guess that's the reason. Would buying wall sprint upgrades be faster? The answer is like a super hard maybe. But not really. It's just the times that the chapters that you're allowed to buy them are like if you could buy them in chapter like 3 or 4 or something, it'd be really good. It's just they show up late and they're far back in the menu, so it's like, is wall sprinting a couple seconds faster worth going all the way back in the shop menu?
Black cat seems okay.
Which is gonna take that much time anyways.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
If they were like in the same areas as other upgrades that we're already buying, then I'd say yes, but it's like a super hard maybe right now. I would go as far to say that it could be runner preference, whether you want to buy the wall sprint upgrades or not. I personally don't.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Xbox Series X, as far as I'm aware, cannot play this game without an unofficial emulator. You have to install RetroArch, which obviously isn't allowed for official leaderboards. I mean, you know, if you're just trying to play the game, then do whatever you want. But
I don't know about your but your education must have been special.
Have I played this game on emulator? I have. That was where I got a lot of my practice in when I was starting out. Emulator save states are so good. The end gauge is, yeah. I don't even know why I'm playing this on Xbox when the N gauge version exists.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
I could be wrong, DC, but I thought, I don't know. Maybe it does, and I just am dumb. I don't have the new Xbox, so I can't test it. But
Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're just trying for video essay footage, you can play on emulator. You could upscale the resolution to make it look nicer.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them. How about it?
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man?
You disappoint all my loyal fans. I couldn't possibly do that.
Oh no, I didn't want to be here.
Even the audience isn't real. Beck?
What? He shot me there? That's okay. It might not matter. Oh, it actually doesn't at all. For some reason, I thought I was on the other jump because I fucked up. You ever forgotten to click the button? No, not really. I haven't even thought that I've clicked the button and then not before, so that's never been an issue. I mean, I don't mind giving people advice. Yeah, having Xbox 360 with an HDMI out is it's something that I need to get on eventually. Because one, it's just easier, and two, the quality is nicer. And like, you know, you can see my quality is not bad, to be sure, but I've seen what HDMI capture looks like through my capture card, and it is like, it's just like that 10% better that I think would be nice. Yeah, I mean, component's good. It's if you can in any way, and I recommend this if the console that you're playing on has component cables and you have a way to capture component cables over composite, absolutely go for it. It's so worth. And for those who don't know, the composite cables are the 3 cables that are yellow, white, red, and component are 5 cables, and there's 3 video and 2 audio. It's like, what is it, green, blue, red. It's like RGB video cables, but also red and white audio.
What? Not now. Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me. Aren't diamonds forever? Shouldn't you have waited a day? How about a little consideration for other people's
This happened in my PB too, where I got caught on that guy's head and couldn't.
Right tonight, guys.
Had to touch the ground.
You okay?
Does emulator lose any time to console? I mean, it's an emulator. Oh, I did the old strats without thinking. Oh well.
Just take off, guys.
It's an emulator of GameCube, so it's gonna be as fast as GameCube. Or whatever.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention.
Whatever that means to you. But it doesn't really lose any time by being emulator.
I'm putting a stop to this right now.
But you would have to be on a separate leaderboard because of rules.
on the wrong foot.
Maybe
Play on
so.
PSX2. I honestly forgot that PSX2 could play this game. I guess you could. It's just gonna be a little jank. Yeah, console just, as somebody who has a lot of time on both, console hits different. It's just better. I don't have any, like, logical explanation for why it feels better. It just feels, like, more responsive to me. And that's even after, like... It's not even that it's like my monitor. In fact, the opposite is true. The TV that I play on is laggier than my monitor for my computer. Yeah, PSX2 is a PS2 emulator, which this game in particular runs a little bit weird on it, to be sure.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
Yeah, you can make it run. I've never gotten it to run without any graphical glitches, though.
Let me catch up.
You can't put the do in engage. That sounds like somebody with a lack of creativity and also a lack of a physical hammer. I think with enough creativity, muscle grease, and just a real life hammer, you could put Mountain Dew in engage.
Spider-Man found a can of
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
Cat, if you can kill that guy, we can be friends again. Cat is not even... He died. I think the other thug hit him. I wasn't paying attention. We're good. Not literally. I just like the idea of, like, buying an N-Gauge just to drill a hole in it and then put Mountain Dew in the hole. Just for a shitty joke.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Neat. We're actually keeping pretty close to this run. This is like randomly a pretty good run.
Hi, Pete.
Yeah. For me, actually, the actual reason why I originally switched from GameCube to Xbox, you know, Xbox 360, was so that I could use the Xbox 360 controller, which is, you know, one, my favorite controller, and two, doesn't hurt my hands playing this game like GameCube does for some reason. Yeah, I guess I'm probably one of the best people to ask about, like, different versions of this game. Because I grew up with the PS2 version, and then I started speedrunning on GameCube and switched to Xbox. So I've played all of them.
If I can get them up to that balcony, they should be able to escape. Gotta hurry. This flying is too friendly.
Wanna watch me run Toby 3 for Wii? It would not be pretty. Oh, please make it. There we go. Wow, that did not hit.
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
Okay. Use him back up. Yeah, I'm lucky that I like inverted controls for this game, so I don't ever have to worry about it.
A futile gesture, spider-human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive.
D-pad for reflexes instead of L1. Well, on GameCube, because GameCube had less buttons, to pull up the map you have to press, I think it's like Start and Z to pull up the map, whereas it just has its own button in the other versions. Also, I think you can pull up spider reflexes with like multiple inputs in both games. I personally do it by pressing up on the D-pad.
Well, I have to admit,
But when I accidentally do it, it's because I fat finger LB.
better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source. Hey, nothing better than a soaking wet costume.
Wow, that... I really thought I was high enough there. On Gamecast? I don't even know what a Gamecast is. How Mysterio set it up. I mean, he was a special effects artist. Obviously, he has the funds to make this. I don't know. I love that he just lives in some random one-room apartment, but he made this and also has like a fun house in the basement of that apartment.
Okay.
I don't know, he's a mysterious guy. Probably where the name came from. Hey Ben. Welcome. How you doing? Thought I was in there.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden
The
fortress.
TV action
looks like an
game.
apartment.
When are we getting speedruns of that? Am I right, fellas?
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Well done, Spider-Man.
That was overkill.
Come inside and discover
Someone did a speedrun of it.
gonna await you.
Never mind. I guess the one is now.
Okay. I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? It feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Crazy axe-wielding clowns? Gonna have nightmares, I'm sure. Mysterio sure knows how to clown her. Great. Norman's hopping at things.
You're doing rather.
Mountain Dew Rhino here to save the day. No, I gotta conserve his energy, you know, he's only got so much. I used it all, so... Used it all in one run. Okay, there's some good mirrors.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally. I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Come on. Okay, that's not bad. This is still a good run. Yeah, mirrors are something that I've gotten pretty consistent. Like, if I react in time, the Spider-Men don't really troll me unless you get real unlucky, which they kind of did in my PB, just a little bit. It was more like they threatened to troll me, and that scared me into making a mistake.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I better hurry.
Yeah. I hate this water tower and everything it represents. Yeah, and mirrors, what happened was I saw that the mirror Spider-Men were like right on my tail, and I accidentally hit the one mirror too early instead of... Like I hit the second mirror instead of the third one in the order. Which isn't really a big mistake. Like, I probably ended up losing like a second, maybe. But it's still a mistake.
I have to hurry. The
Yeah,
container seal looks like it's buckling.
the task bullying Rhino is like the most cathartic part of the task for me, other than
Until the reactor shuts down.
like obviously sick movement.
Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it.
Lunchables had an SM2 promo. God damn.
Poor Rosie.
I thought I had all the
I
movie
can't believe
merch.
I'm making Dr. Connors again.
What do you think the Spidey's webs smell or taste like?
There's robots. Oh,
I don't know. Something about that question's a little strange.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Oh, come on, let me out. They shot me while I started the swing, so I couldn't attack. I mean, what do actual spider webs smell or taste like? Probably not great.
Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there.
Like Toby's soul, goddamn. The babyest glide. Are those? There's got to be some like scientist who wrote down what a spider web tastes like.
Killer. Is it my fault?
The game on the Lunchables website. God damn. My favorite part of having you in chat, Nick, is that you always just ooh, nice gold.
Nope.
You always just drop like some random bomb of obscure Spider-Man knowledge that I never would have heard of. That would have been a good glide if it didn't decide to ruin itself. There we go. All right, let's see how Bank's feeling today.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius.
Not as nice.
Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am
But still nice. It's not feeling mean.
Get him.
He won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. I'm gonna have to fight. Leave her alone.
Hoping that this other guy's gonna come back to me. He kind of did. Okay, good thugs.
Gracie. Be quiet.
It's a bank, it's a building. How do I think it feels? I think that it's feeling okay. Like, not super great, not super bad. As we've just learned. Might have to employ a little slow-mo, but I'm not gonna because I'm stubborn. Yeah, we're good. I actually wasn't even that... It wasn't that bad. I don't think it even got to 200. Run into a hero punch.
read about
You mean they ran into a hero punch?
Somehow I
They certainly did. Which they will every time. You can kind of always go for that. They won't block it. Hey, Strudel. That's interesting, Nate. Okay, I'm very happy to still be on this web line.
Octavius blames me for Rosen's death. I guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, that golden in my PB, so that 5 seconds was, I think that's about how long it takes to do the slightly slower Doc Ock fight in the bank there, so I think if I got the quick kill, the quickest kill, I would have golded. Two token is so cracked. Yeah, it's becoming one of my favorite strats, especially because you can go for it at a lot lower of a skill level than I thought you could at first, because you can just slow-mo it. But then if you're like actually cracked, you can go for no slow-mo. It looks scary. Yeah, it's definitely scary. But for what it's worth, if you go for it and you get, you go and you get the first token and you're like, shit, I do not have time to get the second token, you can just abandon and, finish the chase however you want. And then just get the backup token. And then you're just doing one token. Like, you can panic and give up on 2 token and still just do 1 token fine.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
What are the easiest enemies? I mean, it's gotta be like Shocker Thugs. Or maybe like the starting game random thugs that you never get to see in speedruns. That just don't block and have like no health. Or no, wait, it's the tutorial thugs, because they have like no health and all they do is run away. They won't fight you. Am I going for 54? Yeah, that's the end goal, I think. We'll see how long it takes to get there.
Maybe so.
But as far as like non-tutorial enemies, it's definitely either like early game random enemies or Shocker Thugs. I didn't mean it like that. I'm not quitting, don't worry. You don't gotta worry about me quitting this game. It's just like straight up never gonna happen. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean? I don't have any plans to. Can I do it this run? I would have to go crazy mode, but I do think it's possible. You gotta understand how hard 54 is. Like, we're not in the point where I'm gonna be saving more than a minute in a run anymore, really. Like, big PBs are like 15, 20, 30 seconds now. They're not like, I'm golding every other split and saving multiple minutes. We're not back in 2015. For better or for worse. For better, in my opinion, having been there in 2015, things are more interesting now. One,
How's your absorbency compared with the
2,
leading brand? Are you wearing a girdle?
3,
Still slow and
4,
dumb, I see. I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency
5.
compared with the leading
Do
brand?
YOLO extrats. I will promise you that no matter... Wow, I got sniped. Holy shit. I will promise you that I will do a hero punch at the beginning no matter what. and I will not promise otherwise.
Cat is okay.
Like, we're starting with a hero punch. Yeah, this is a really good run. Like, kind of casually. Doc Ock, Doc Ock, Doc Ock. He's done it.
I'll have to check on Cat later.
Why did I jump? Jump by the... God, my menuing is weird today.
I wonder what Shocker is planning.
Okay, I have a question about this hypothetical, you know, time travel to go back in time and, you know, just smash world record. Is old me in the timeline? Like, is me from a couple years ago still around, or did I replace him?
Better change while no one is around.
Oh, I honestly forgot that you could bathroom spawn here. Shit, he's behind you. Yeah.
Convenience.
I'd probably, like, intentionally have bad runs, if that makes sense. To, like, try to replicate how the timeline went before, until we got to modern day. But if I didn't replace him, if old me's still there, I'm, like, totally coaching him. I'm not doing runs myself, I'm just like, alright, here's how you do it. Like, get started now. And I'm just, like, coaching the shit out of old me. And also, we're working double time. I'm, like, in the background making content and editing videos and shit. And he's like, oh. I've talked about how having clones would be amazing. And this is just like that, but better. Because now we're not, like, the same person. We're, like, still kind of different people. But we still have the same goals.
What could he possibly have?
That's what I've been doing. Oh no, they found me out.
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons.
Time travel will never be reached IRL. I think if I were to travel back in time, I would never tell anybody though. Besides other me. Clones but different personalities. I guess it depends on how different, because at a certain point, if it's like not you anymore, that different personality might make them just horrible to work with. The one time, whatever. This went bad. This went worse in my PB, so I'm not really... I'm fine with that web zip being really shit.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
You also have to understand it. I will tell you after I've done Shocker Skip. That, if
This guy gave you trouble,
it's you and, like... There's another version of you, like there's a clone. It's 4, this is 5. Then, like, it's only a matter of time until you have different personalities anyways, because, like,
is really getting on my nerves.
the different experience that you have from your clones are over time they're gonna make you have different, like, a different personality, because, you know, all that you are is mostly just your own experience. Oh shit. Yep, there's the big time save now. Okay, we're just like randomly on an actual good run.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
Hang on, I was talking about weird hypotheticals and dumb shit all run. But this is like actually a good run. Randomly. Talk about Mountain Dew again. I don't know why I decided to counter there. I was just like, he'll probably punch me before I can web ball him anyways.
Why can't I just tell MJ the truth? Can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? Guess I should go.
Get better with the gold. Yeah.
Hey, Kat, you talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now? You used to be fast, Kat. What happened?
Chugging a Mountain Dew. I can't do that myself because I don't have any in the house right now, unfortunately, but... Do you see the drift to dodge the rocket there? The, like, slight drift while I was comboing the guy. Fortunately, this guy decided he's too good for me right now, so he gets to be in jail until I come back for him. Oh, back to jail. I'll literally... I don't want to enable people to smoke. It's like bad for you. Maybe I should throw.
Is Kat right?
I will literally drink water. Water's sick.
What about the people?
What do you mean?
Isn't like anyone ever
Look at me, I'm just dropping in the water. It's not like this saves time.
No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my
Not
friend.
going to bed.
So, what? Do I quit being... No, I
Alright.
can't quit either. I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker. But I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
Actually on time for once.
I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late.
To be fair, there's probably not very many bystanders there when I'm doing scuba skip, right? Because would you be there if you just heard like explosions and giant robots and gunshots? You'd probably like leave, though. If anything, the local police first responders are probably hearing it. Will this be record? Find out next time.
What was I thinking?
I'd videotape it. Yeah, you'd probably get a lot of views.
What about the
And I mean, what's like your safety in life compared to views?
I should just keep away
Comes
from
down to switches. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things that could go wrong for sure. But switches, Ock, Train are definitely the trio that could go wrong. Could slide cancel on the robots. I know, I was thinking about that the other day actually. It's like, why isn't that a thing?
I'm no good for MJ anyway. She's better off with what's his name.
Alright, remember, dead even is not elite.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
Yeah.
need to apologize to him.
The smallest bonk there sent me so off course. I got this, dude. I'm feeling so much less pressure than I was at the same point in my PB. One, because I'm not like on pace for the first 55, but also just, you know, I don't know. It's like you feel more pressure when you've been grinding for a while. And world record pace. Honestly, I can save a ton of time in chapter 15. So, kinda. Yeah. Although I do need better movement here. Okay, I missed that glide in my PB, so I'll take a shitty version of it. I think I got the same time. I think it was 109.4 on the timer. I think same as my PB. Alright, here I come, duck.
Spider review. Nice. In this mode, you're faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging...
He is being a jerk, and I suck at the game. Ooh, mega
I
suck.
will laugh over your broken corpse.
Mary Jane didn't do anything.
Okay, you can beat the shit out of me all you want, as long as you don't go for a grab. YouTube live buffers. Hopefully it's not on my end. There's a chance it is.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
Well, let me in, buddy. Hate landing on that door and it just pushes you out of the way.
That's one. But how many
Ooh,
of
that's...
these things does
he is
have
being a
around
jerk.
this place?
Let me out. I've like straight up never had him go that fast. But it's hopefully not a huge deal if I go crazy right now.
Be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous peasant.
I did not go as crazy as I'd hoped. Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, that wasn't great.
This experiment will prove my genius for all time.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another switch.
Yeah, it's not necessarily RIP, but it's real close. Oh, that's probably RIP. Alright, I'll go for YOLO strats and we'll see.
That should do.
Here's a small sample of what's in store for you. Stand still, you coward. Parker, you'll pay dearly for
Oh, he got me? Fuck, I thought I was like just outside of range. Alright. Well.
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, that's RIP. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but that was a really good run. Honestly, I'm just happy to have that run in the portfolio. That's a case.
Wait a second.
Don't act like my PB is like unbeatable or anything. I don't want to do this with no slow-mo. I'm going to be doing jack dick for damage. I actually don't even know what you're talking about, DC, so no worries. New gold. Great run. There's nothing to be upset about, fellas. Although I am being bullied right now.
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, you're quite wrong about that.
56 jail, yeah.
Those arms, they're controlling you somehow.
There's some weird stuff in this fight. Like, does anybody know about these rooms up here? Hang on. Let me actually get to them. Just go here. I think this is where you crawl in, but there's no way out. There's another one on the other end. Just do some dodges. Oh, I forgot that that is, like, really good. Where is he? He's trying to attack me from over there? Jesus.
Fight me! Stand and fight me!
Why does he stay tied up?
Stand still, coward. When I catch you, I'll tear your legs off. You're a fool to get so close.
That's a strat that I've thought about using, but it's just like it doesn't do enough. One, doesn't do enough damage, and two, he gets out of it super easy because the kick breaks his armor, and then he'll just grab you again.
Stand still, coward. When I catch you, I'll tear your legs off. Your suffering has only begun. Stand still, coward.
Fight me!
There we go. I seen the E3. I don't think I have. I've heard people talk about it. Yeah, at least with the 3-punch strats, it's not that bad, but and you can reduce the luck even if you're going for the 3-punch combo strats. You can reduce it by starting out with a hero punch before you web them up, because then you only have to do 7 combos instead of 8. But yeah, it's kind of something that is like sort of currently being worked on, if that makes sense. Like Nate's been talking about a bunch in my ear about a bunch of different strats, and I've seen some weird stuff. Am I gonna do another run? Absolutely. Absolutely. I actually just got 100% on my save file, so can't really work on that on stream. God, it is warm in here, though. I even got my desk fan on. It's still warm. Although, to be fair, the desk fan is more pointed towards the computer because it kind of needs all the help it can get. But I still think it would help a little bit.
First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good
Mythbuster stream. I'm not quite ready, and also not tonight, but eventually. I need to go back and kind of retake a lot of screenshots that I took, because I wanted to include like the website that I found all these random ass myths from.
Oh no. Dr.
I will say though,
Connors
if you have like any, you know, oh, you can unlock this character, and if you have any myths to submit,
I should be able to make it.
send me a link to a site or something, and maybe I'll include
I was
those
almost there too. Sorry, Dr.
when it does happen, which I'm still not entirely sure when, but not too long.
Spider-Man's here already! Get rid of him and get that case! Coming at ya!
The idea, Ken, is that
Secured!
I go to, like, you know, you ever go to like GameFAQs or whatever and look up cheats for this game and see like some ridiculous shit, like the dumbest idea ever that's like, oh, you can unlock Kermit if you beat the game 100% and jump into the water 25 times. The idea is that we just try all these myths and see if any of them work.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker
And
are both
maybe
pointing
alcohol is
to
involved. We'll see.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
It's kind of like an iceberg, but just dumber. And most of it is almost definitely not true.
This is a good time to talk a little about heroes.
Yeah, there's one. I have seen one that's like you could play as Doc Ock. I forget what they wanted you to do, but I have seen that one. I think that one fooled a lot of people.
Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress,
Still late.
doing challenges,
Promised
collecting
Terry
items,
MJ
and
that I would
delivering
meet
But like I said, the screenshots that I took were like too cropped, if that makes sense. So I need to go like retake them.
Be a good guy.
'Cause I want to have like while we're testing them, I'll have like the screenshots of the myth on screen. Remember that boy? Oh, I remember.
Man, that cake was good. Oh, stuff. I'd better burn off some calories. or
Yeah,
I'm gonna get my
they're definitely the
anymore.
people believed those rumors because you could play as Green Goblin in the first game.
Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Yeah, Black Cat's. I mean, she's got punching animations and damage animations and a little cord she can swing from and sound effect for it. What more do you
I
need?
ran off like that. I must. be
Honestly,
out of my
I could
mind.
see it. You know, if we ever figure out how to actually mod this game, I could see that being a mod.
You don't strike me as a patron of the arts, Imperial.
The dodge. This guy went for the swing and I drifted just outside of it.
Spider-Man! We knew he'd show up sooner or later.
Where's this guy going?
Figured Spider-Man would butt in.
Good night. All right, see you later,
I don't
DC.
think anything here will go with Prison Greg.
Thanks for stopping by. I'm just saying, you get me like a way to, you know, if I can just like make mods for this game and code in a language that isn't assembly, we're good. I'm making mods all day.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
Not falling for that one, Ken. Nice try.
Ouch.
Ever since I fell for that
Guess you can't count on
that
her
one
chances.
last time. And just run, get PB. That's a question we will answer over the next 45 minutes or so. Yeah, but just mods be so cool. Like, imagine a stream where I'm like, all right, I've got like 5 mods. We're just gonna check them out.
She's right.
Like, how
If I
cool
don't
of a
pick up
stream
the
would that
pace,
be?
she's as good as gone.
Or like, we're gonna play through this guy's mod where he put Chicago in the game. I don't know. And there's like a story. That's the name of the mod, is Spider-Man is killed in Chicago.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You can't even imagine.
I would say why does Spider-Man 2 PC get all the good stuff, but we do have the speedrun.com leaderboard without like if you just search up Spider-Man 2, they know everybody knows we're talking about this game, so maybe I shouldn't be so mean for them.
Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check
They have
out
to have PC in parentheses for people to know what they're talking about. Spider-Man in Alabama, he's just in like
This should
a
do the
field.
same spot.
There's no buildings to swing from. Like Spider-Man's just in the Midwest. He's just in a cornfield.
I think that's the...
Spider-Man goes to Brazil against his will. The mod. Mod to give every enemy the robot's rockets. That sounds painful, but kind of cool.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
You're killed in an elevator accident. You just hear him softly dying in the Daily Bugle office. Come on, you saw me climb up. New York, but there's no buildings. Again, it's just a... I think you're just describing a cornfield.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How are
Play
you?
as MJ cheat in Spider-Man 1. Didn't they remove that from some versions of the game because it would make MJ kiss herself at the end of the game? I guess the problem wasn't that MJ was kissing herself, but that it was gay. Good old early 2000s values. I got all those kicks off, bro.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
I actually can't believe that I got all those kicks off without touching the ground. We have become TAS. I'll have to take a look at that E3 version of this game. I have seen how it looked in some of the trailers, where it looked pretty different, so maybe that's the same build. Or similar. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I remember when they ended the trailer with Lizard. And I was like, oh, you probably don't want to end the trailer with a character that's not in the game. Where the only mention of the Lizard in the game is Bruce Campbell saying, listen, Lizard isn't in the game. Stop asking. In one of the hint markers. Should react to the E3 demo. If this run dies and I can find it easily, then I will absolutely do that. It's just like on YouTube.
Welcome back, I
Not
guess.
down.
First things first.
Yeah, there's a hint marker. I forget where it is.
Before we go any further, I
But
think it
Bruce
might be
Campbell's
nice to
like,
say
listen, I just want to like put this down once and for all.
Just go to the pause
The
button
Lizard is
where
not
you
in the
save
game.
load.
Stop asking.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Yeah, when it comes time, so like whenever this run dies, if people just want to link that in chat, that'll be good.
Can't believe I'm running so
I guess right now. Let's get it. Move to This is what my Chrome layout looks like right now. That's good. Let's fix that. Hang on. For some reason, what my like browser takes this bit to update. So let's see. Spider-Man 2 E3 demo. It looks like I found it. Okay, and the trailer. And then the other ones, the next two have nothing to do with Spider-Man 2. Very cool, YouTube. I think I found it. Let me just... It's 5 minutes.
Hi.
Yeah, okay, this is it. Let me just get this figured out. Okay. That Rhino, could you get out of the way, sir? Alright, we're watching.
My name is Tomo Moriwaki. I work for Treyarch.
This might be a little bit loud. Let me turn it down.
So let us show you some of the stuff we have going on this game.
Oh, this is really dark.
As you can see,
This is like super dark.
one of the tallest buildings in New York there got a ridiculous speed before he let out a web that attached to a building.
Okay.
As you can see, he has two webs out here right now. We have a rev.
Hang on. Look at this. They've got like a targeting reticle for where you would swing if you were to press swing. I can see why they got rid of that, but I wonder like how it would have been if that was like a toggleable thing. Although I kind of wish they must have like gotten rid of the really dark city, and because there's no way that like GameCube could run this, right? Because those lights are like too good. This looks really pretty though.
And we find that beginning players only take a few minutes to pick up the system, being able to get from place to place.
What was that? Hang on, was that a wall sprint? No, what does he do here? Okay, so he does an air trick. Is this also an air trick, what he just did? I guess. That animation is not in the final game, I don't think, unless it's like really far down in the air trick tree.
It's a very satisfying experience to master this art of swinging through
Does he do the gamer jump?
It's really an enjoyable experience for almost anybody.
Web swinging is weird. I mean, that's just kind of how casuals swing a lot of the time, to be honest. I don't know. Ooh, that animation is from Toby 1, isn't it? Okay, first of all, this like bit where the web line is active and there's a transition while you're swinging downward, that is not in the final game. So that might be why it looks weird. But that kick is like the trail is like straight from Toby 1. And you can see, I mean, a lot of things are not finalized. Like, look at this jank-ass health bar. What is this? Oh, this is your charge jump meter. Yeah. Like, the same idea, but it just looks way worse. IMO. And then some rendering, yeah. This is clearly, like, you know, in a beta stage, but there's a lot of polish that they've done. Oh, and look at this map. It's so flat. I'm glad they didn't stick with that. I'm fine with my current HUD, but that's interesting there's a texture mod for it. What was... That looked different. Yeah, that animation is whack.
There's never been a game that allows a player to really interact in a 3D environment quite like this.
Who is this? Do we know who this is? In the bottom corner here? Did they say? No. They don't say in the description. This was 2003 E3, so game came out in late 2004, so they probably had about a year left of development. I don't exactly know when E3 is, but
Jumped up in the air, zipped and attached to a wall, and from that he's able to charge and jump across like building to building.
this wall jump animation is so whack.
Jumped up in the air, zipped and attached
He's
to a
like,
wall,
whoa.
and from that he's able to charge and jump
He like
across
flails around.
building. It's just amazing. Because we provide the player with so many tools to move around the city, the player can actually develop their
It's interesting. So I wonder if this was like a debug feature or like, because the swing marker is still there, but if you web zip here, your web zip's not going to go there. It's going to web zip around there. So there's no way that's the reason for it, unless you could maybe web swing off of a wall. But it's more likely that they just didn't disable it during climbing.
We've also done a lot of things to combat for this game. Like in
You
all
can double
Spider-Man
jump. I haven't seen him double jump.
Like in all
but-
Spider-Man games, web weapons are real important.
Would you like to play a heist? Excuse me. Would you like to play a heist mission?
Web weapons are a real important tool for the player.
Stop the thug. Oh, okay. So instead of...
In this game.
Well, this must have been set up for the demo, right? Because there's still the green dot thugs randomly in the street.
Now, he has a time limit to get there, so he gets to use his locomotion abilities and tries to get there as
Yeah,
quick as
at first
possible.
I thought... I was like, are we the ones robbing a bank?
People, you can web rodeo them in circles.
Shit.
You have control of the speed in which you're rotating them.
God.
You can knock
You can...
characters up into the air and
Ooh, without the effects, that looks real weird.
ground are also available to you when you're flying in the air.
Did he just run up? He just ran up to the guy and grabbed him. He didn't web him up. He just like, he's like,
You can grapple people and do a wide variety of combo moves on them afterward.
yeah, he just whiffed a grab. This was how you grabbed back then. You didn't like do it from a web.
Not only can you grapple people,
That's a Toby one sound effect. That Toby grunt.
Not only can you grapple people, but once grappled, you can also bring them up into the air, swing around with them, as well as doing a variety of
Ooh,
interesting moves.
Pile Driver was already in the game.
Here's an example of our custom car combat and chase mode. When cars are moving,
Grapple looks
within the
jank.
car that you have to chase,
The thugs just were teching the grab. It's fine.
the goal being to land on the car itself. It's actually easier than it sounds. But once
You
land
could
it
see
on
the
it,
car's
you
health.
find
Oh,
game mode here, where the car is actually going to try to
oh, that's a
shoot at the
glitch.
player while you try to disarm.
Okay, so let's look at this from like the presenter's point of view, right? You're playing the game live on stream, and you see this. You panic, right? If you see this animation bug, and then like even after the pause, he's still like this. That must be why he jumped off.
While you try to disable it or subdue it, so you can move from location to
What?
location on the car.
You can just see them chilling in the car.
While they
They're driving on the street.
You can dodge bullets as well as move from location to location to avoid the attacks. Once the car's been
That's really cool. They probably had to not include that for performance, right?
guys inside get out, and then you get to fight them as well. And another thing we try
God,
to do is maintain
he just
the
fucking
continuity of
shit.
combat. We try to bring a lot of the
Oh, they have like a little cell shaded filter over him, don't they? Just like a small one.
continuity of combat. We try to
Also,
we try to
that
bring a lot of the
web yank animation,
so you can keep
the
the
lack
action
of one.
going almost indefinitely. And even move from target to target in the air.
Well, that was cool. Oh, there's a Spidey Balls video in the recommendation. Here's the other video, which was the trailer from this E3. Took you on the ultimate spin. Now he'll take you. Just in general. On the ride of your life. Yeah, this trailer confuses me because, like, in my opinion, the actual game looks better than this footage, but maybe it just... Maybe this looks crazy in 2003, I don't know. Maybe you're like, whoa, these graphics. There he is. He's gonna be in the game, guys. He's in the trailer. Come on.
This game has not yet been rated.
Am I gonna get copyrighted for that butt rock, you think? Am I gonna get hit by the DMCA? Give it a second. There it goes. That's cool, Nick. Well, that was fun. I had never seen that E3 gameplay. I might have to watch that again later. Lizard moment. Alright, see you, Ken boy. I'm surprised I hadn't seen it, because I've seen like a lot of weird videos about this game, but I never saw that for some reason.
Well, sequel time already.
Calypso using magic on Lizard. Oh, that's cool.
First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
I'll say it again.
Just go to the pause.
If I could wave a magic wand and, like, you know, all that it does, you know, if you push the button and all that it does is put the cut sewer level back in the game,
Oh no.
I don't think I'm pushing the button.
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
Because what if it's bad?
Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
You know? What if it's bad and now we just have to deal with it being in the game?
I was almost there, too. Didn't your mom tell you not to... Sorry, Dr. Connors.
I don't think it's worth it.
Looks like it appears Spider-Man's here. Get rid of him and get that case.
Yeah, it's a sewer level. Like, I mean, if any game's gonna have a sewer level, you could see it being this one, but... Excuse me, ma'am, I seem to have forgotten your briefcase. I guess you can just stay here, then. I mean, in a mod, absolutely, but... yeah. It would probably... Yes, we were talking about that, weren't we? There's no underwater level because every time you try to go underwater, it just skips the underwater level. Then you wash up.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
Is Jamie
Just go to the pause.
Bristrom? Is that the guy who made the swinging for this game?
Do it.
Fallen water percent.
Connors class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should
It
be
would
able to
just
make it
be
as long as...
skip the tutorial and then jump in the water. Yep,
Right on cue.
that'd be cool.
Almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
If you were to
Spider-Man's here already.
honestly, like any of the devs, it'd be cool to like if they were to watch the runs and see what they think.
Case secured.
Isn't it a school day? Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I forgot that you could swim in Toby 3. I don't know if it really added anything.
Check your to-do list.
I guess it's cool.
Spot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Apparently, if you modify the INI file on the PS2 version and then repack it, you can find like a sort of debug mode for this game, but it's kind of like really not feature complete. It just kind of tells you some stuff, some variables, I think.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want.
I can't believe that that made it on.
You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, helping citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would meet them
collecting
this
items, and delivering pizza. There's some other
It's credits percent. I think
see what you like.
maybe you can't see the credits from the menu. You can do it with an H-Crayer glitch if that, but that's a cheat, so I don't know.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Where the devs keep all the
Remember the... Oh, no.
content. If we're lucky, the unused content still exists on the server somewhere in Activision or Treyarch or whoever would be keeping it.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
And if we're super lucky, that shit gets leaked, to be honest.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
That's the only way we're seeing it.
The gallery's closed.
Bro, come back.
Spider-Man!
Time to wrap this party up.
Let's get him! Batter up!
They almost had the, yeah, I think there's a trailer for this game where you can see they have like the blue eyes from the Toby 1 suit. I forget like which trailer it is, but
Too fast for you?
Wow, she is fast. I better hurry, I'm gonna lose her.
to go grab my drink, and then I looked back and I was falling off the building. Oh shit, the game's probably really quiet because I turned my desktop down for when we were watching the videos. Hopefully it's not too loud now.
Mother can keep up better than you.
Your grandma.
It actually might be.
Now that's
Looking
something
at the
I'd
audio
like to see.
levels.
If she gets
That
on
should
the
fix
card,
it.
I'm gonna lose her completely.
That should be good. Alright, there's just like a picture that just says Ebola in the in the art gallery. Forgot about that.
Nope, my 11:30 canceled, so I'm totally free.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all want that, Bernie. Would be pretty neat.
Who was with that girl? Who
Oh
was
shit.
she?
You're kind of supposed to jump there. I don't know.
The Spidey store gets new items every time.
Yeah, I
you
can't
get
believe that
cards.
Spider-Man 2 predicted the
Next time you have a
future.
chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
All the world is my dressing room.
Hi, Pete.
Headed to the Toby 2 iceberg.
I think that's the.
You should get on that. You should have like I don't know. What would be the best way to like organize that? You have like a Discord. Chad versus Chad. Chad versus Chad is probably like layer 2, right? Because it's like in the game, but it's kind of obscure.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a fake?
The vulture feathers are definitely on layer 1. But yeah, I know about those. Cool Easter egg. I've completely changed how I do that glide. I don't even hold my stick back when I do it. I just kind of wiggle it side by side just to glide off the building when I'm next to it.
Someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Instead of once I'm past it. Black Cat on Chrysler Building. That's 2. That's probably 2, right? Like I could see a case for 3. But I don't know. I think just because it's in the opening cutscene of the game, it can't be too far down. Yeah, Black Cat is just chilling on the Chrysler Building in the opening cutscene.
This was a bad idea.
Did I didn't get the... I must have been like this close to grabbing that thing, that token. I can't believe I didn't get it. I must have been like here or here. Yeah, I mean it's a good idea, Jonathan, but I feel like you can make it in a way that pleases everyone. Like you could just make the movement in a way that's like easy to learn, hard to master. Which, to be fair, is kind of this game. What I'm describing is basically just this game, but maybe like just a little bit prettier. I don't even know if I would change anything. Because it's pretty smooth as it is. It just doesn't have like cool visual effects. And I personally think that it shouldn't like handhold, because you know, one of the best like sentences of all time, IMO, is failure adds nuance to an experience, and I think that just kind of sums it up, right? Like if you go for something and it doesn't work out, then it's gonna feel better when it does, you know? Yeah, also it would take a ton of dev time to make a second swinging mode and make both feel good. You know, that's just kind of, that's a lot. It's a lot of sauce. Oba, what if I told you that you probably didn't dream that, because you can pick up the canister and throw it back at him? What if I told you that? What if I told you that was real? Nate actually did. I don't know if discovered is the word, but told me that you could do that. I did not realize you could do that, but Nate figured it out recently. There's a video. He posted a video of it. I don't remember where. Maybe it was in Discord. Yeah, it's whack and also kind of hard to do because I tried to do it recently and it didn't really work. You either did it or you had a dream about it and it was just completely unrelated. Alright, I'm trying to catch up on chat a little bit before I start the next run. Yeah, I don't know, Donald. I haven't played 2018 or Miles. But soon. Play 2018 somewhat soon, whenever I hit 1K YouTube subs, I think is the plan. What is laser webs?
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further,
I didn't really care about air tricks in this game until I learned that they make you jump higher. Just like a little bit. I just thought that was cool.
Easy, right? Then do it. Oh no.
I think it's an interesting discussion in video games that is like customization versus the way that the game is meant to be played, right?
Still, I should be able to make it as long as
So I tend to, when I'm playing a game, I tend to want to like,
I was almost there too. Sorry, Doctor.
I tend to want to play it whatever the way that the devs intended, if that makes sense. But at least for my first playthrough,
I really don't have time.
like I'm just like, all right, show me what you got.
Gate secured.
And I think that combined with my tendency to prefer more challenging games leads me to prefer things to just be done the right way, and that's the only way, I guess. I don't know.
Better change while no one is around.
Canceled Daredevil 2 PS. That sounds kind of sick, Nick. Tony Hawk grinding Daredevil. Is there a video of the Rhino thing? You'd have to ask Nate. I can't remember if he posted it on Discord or not. If so, then it's in. Then you could probably find it if you dig in the Spider-Man Discord. Shit.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, helping citizens in distress.
I don't think that you have to sacrifice smoothness for fast gameplay. I really don't.
You can only be a good guy.
I think that generally you just need to make gameplay more responsive, and it can be like they're not mutually exclusive.
Man, that cake was good. I better burn off some calories. Or I
It would
won't
be
get
Blind
the
Arkham, but if it's from like 2002 or whenever
I can't even
Nick said,
remember the last time. Oh no.
then it can't steal from Arkham because it doesn't
I thought
exist.
MJ would meet
Nope.
this evening. I gotta
Although,
hurry.
yeah, Arkham likes are definitely a thing. IGN devs react to speedruns. I have not seen any of that. Mostly because I don't know if there still is, but there was kind of some tension between IGN and the speedrun community. Forget what was it? What was that even about? I wasn't watching any IGN vids because of it, but I forgot what it even was about. IGN was like taking people's videos for money and then not giving them credit or something. Like they were putting ads on people's speedrun videos, and then I don't know, somebody was getting ripped off. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Superheroes game setup. Yeah, it was rough for a while, wasn't it? Although I will say that, you know, it wasn't entirely the case. You know, like anybody that you ask who grew up with Spider-Man 2000 will tell you how much fun it was.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance
Yeah.
soon.
Here's my opinion on like new Spider-Man games is I'm trying to think of a way to say I don't care, but in a nicer way. Because like I've got a sick game. I've been playing this game for so long, it's good comfort food. It kind of keeps me going. So if they put out another really cool Spider-Man game, that's really cool. And I'm just super down to play it. But you know, if they decide if they put out games that I'm not super interested in, I'm not mad. You know, I've got mine.
Looks like you're gonna lose me.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
Yeah, Nate. The command is SM Discord, not Discord. It's !SM Discord.
Back off, you're crowding me.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Spider-Man 2018. I think it'll be fun.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Lose 642 loses 15 seconds.
Chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Nick, I remember, what was it? It was on like N64. There was this terrible Batman game where it was like kind of free roam in the Batmobile, but you were just restricted to like blocks. Like you couldn't really go off the street or anything. And it was it ran at like 5 frames per second.
I think that's the...
What was that? What was that one? Shit. No, it wasn't a racer. Like, you weren't always in the mobile. It was just like that was part of the game. I think you actually start the game in the Batcave. I just remember it was really dark and it ran like garbage.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Like even for N64 standards, it would just like it was just constantly like 10 frames per second or lower. Sounds like vengeance. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh shit. No, I missed my chance. I don't know, I played it as a kid and then I watched some streamer play it again and I remembered. I don't think it was for
I have enough
PS2 though,
trouble
is the only
with someone
thing.
trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Oh shit. Yeah, this could be ripped run if I think I can 3-cycle if he goes for a swing here. He did not. Okay, and then he hit me anyways. Yeah, let's see if we can get him to throw the, because we were talking about this. Let's see if we can get him to throw the Mountain Dew here. Oh, he hit me? I don't. How do you, Nate, how do I pick it up? What's the button? Oh god, he runs over. I didn't realize when he spins he moves that far. Is it just punch to pick it up? That still hit me? Fuck. Okay, maybe if I dodge. Maybe if I go low on the ground so there's enough to... I was pressing dodge there, so I guess you just can't... God, so he has to like throw it at me and then not be able to get at me? Okay, wait, I have an idea. It'll be up here, so that when it lands here and then he can't get to it. Oh, there it is. Come on. Oh, for like a second it was standing still. You can't dodge it. Good to know. Alright, so I think I just gotta be like really far away. Come on, Rhino, chuck it.
Whoa! Look out!
What? This is so hard. Just want it to land here. Fuck. Yeah, he's getting that. No way, he's not. Well, I think they were gonna cut this mechanic. What? Anybody else see that? Like, where is he? Oh, he's underneath here. Rhino just kind of was chilling in the air. How far can he throw this thing? What? Alright, we got it. We got it. Come here, Rhino. What? He just stomped the ground? I was waiting for him to get closer. This game is so weird. I did... There we go. Oh, it gets stuck on his horn.
Is that a horn on your head?
Okay, and then... Oh, it's still stuck on his horn. There's like an... Oh, that's... That's like really in depth. Well, there you go. Come on, Rhino, I'm right here. What's the issue? I've never seen that. I did not know about that stomp. I guess Nate did. He tries to run over, and then he's like, oh no, I'm too far from spawn, and he runs away. Yeah, it's like the same animation from Toby 1 when you like pick up a barrel or something, right? The Calypso cheese, if you just search on this channel, just look for the video, it's like Calypso Easy Strat or something like that. You'll find it. But basically you just spinning kick her over and over and she can't do anything and she won't teleport away. Is that... It is him. That is John DiMaggio. Alright, see you later, Jonathan. Thanks for stopping by. You can slide kick Shocker. Does that mean that we're not going to be seeing... What's it called? We're not going to be seeing the stair step combo in the TAS?
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
I guess he does spawn in the middle of the room, so you can't really slide kick him. Only when he's oh, okay, that makes sense, because he like, yeah, he like kind of can't be comboed.
Oh no.
Sorta.
Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing.
I actually discovered earlier that the like most petty way to deal with thugs that block your hits is to slide cancel kick them, because eventually the kick will get through their block. You just fucking kick them 30 times in a second until you get through their block.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Case secured.
Oh shit. I just wanted to check up on this man first before, you know, I didn't want to progress the story. Swing over the trigger. Yeah, Doc is weird. Like, sometimes you can kind of stair step him, and sometimes he just doesn't have it. If you could stair step Doc, I would go for it. I feel like we would go for it in 90%, right? It's just so good. There's just tritium. Isn't tritium like highly radioactive? Would you even be able to fit a container in a case with like the protective plating? Hey, Rex Drop.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further,
That's really early.
It might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen.
Doc took it with no cover in the movie. Was that when he was crazy though?
Oh no. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
Yeah, it didn't blow up, but I mean, he's...
Sorry,
I guess what I'm saying is that he's probably not, you know, like 20 years down the line, he's just gonna die. I don't know. I don't actually know how radiation poisoning works. Probably doesn't take 20 years.
Case secured.
Why does stuff like this always
I don't.
happen
How
when
did
I'm late?
I don't know why I killed him that way. Don't ask.
My name... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
My muscle memory just told me to do it, and it's usually not wrong. Although it was there.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I think he's fine. Yeah, he seemed fine at the end of the movie, you know. The hell is this movement? Don't ask me. All I have to say is, you saw the run earlier. I can do it, but sometimes the movement's just not all there. You also have to take into consideration it is quite warm in here, so I absolutely will just John about it the whole time. Anytime anybody criticizes me, it's just, oh, it was warm. So, I'm not bad.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I mean, personally, whenever I'm on a road trip, you gotta make sure the tritium comes with, just, you know, just in case.
Just go to the pause menu.
It's like, deodorant, extra underwear, water, tritium. Oh, okay, I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
I don't want to hear a word, Nate. Not a word. You keep your mouth shut. It's like gunpowder. Perfectly safe, and I take it on road trips. Well, Nate said a word anyways, but he's like also the most active person in chat, so I'm not gonna like punish him.
Already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Want to hear your word, as long as it's not gonna get me banned and isn't keep it PG-13.
I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
Basically, keep it PG-13. You're allowed one fuck.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running...
Ever been on a road trip alone? The most I've done is fly alone, but I've not been on like a road trip by myself.
I was almost there too.
Honestly, sounds kind of nice. Because I feel like after a while on road trips, you just get tired of being cooped up with these guys, you know? It's just too much.
Case secure.
We could be friends.
Hope your insurance is paid up. Hi, my name's...
I just sleep. That would be kind of hard alone. Not gonna lie. You're just like, yeah, I just slept through my road trip. Weren't you the only one in the car? Well, yeah, but... I mean, how hard is it to drive on the interstate, am I right?
It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
You the woman?
This is a good time to talk a little
Yeah, stopping is the best part, because then you don't have to be in the car with your butt hurting with all these people that you thought you liked 7 hours ago, but recently learned that you don't. They're called your family.
still late challenges, collecting items, and learning pizza.
that I would meet them this season.
There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
I've been thinking about... Okay, so this is weird because, like... It's better to just, like... Like, there's gotta be a better way to do this part than just, like, jump, right? I guess it's probably, like, that, and then don't have your jump charged like an idiot. Just, like, that. But that's hard. Web swing once. Do I flip? Like, no, that gets you way too high. Yeah, you go so high if you flip. If I boost while I go too far? That kind of works. But then it's just because you're rising, it's like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I think I used to go for this strat, and I feel more confident in it, I guess, now. I feel like even if you don't get the jump out, just running is faster than hovering over to it. Just press A and R2. Okay, I'll try that. Did it work? Am I at the token yet? Did I see your... What, you mean, like, yeah, that could work, but I feel like doing it that way is just slower. No controller has A and R2. I guess you're right. I mean, I know what R2 means. I personally always call them triggers, even though I don't think any of the controllers have triggers besides the Xbox 360 controller. There's no web zips, because you don't get them until Chapter 6, but... Yeah, I think it's the best way is actually just like this. For RTA, probably. I'll try some stuff. Use the Wiimote. I'm just doing a speedrun and you see I'm using tilt controls pop up. The PS2 Classic comes out. I would be so sad if they re-released this game for the first time and it's on like a PS2 Classic type thing and not on PC or anything.
Well,
Yeah, just send me the DM, Nate.
Welcome back, I guess.
Sure, I'm down.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. Can't believe I'm running so late.
Alright. Oh, that's spooky, and also I can't read it. Oh, okay, if it turns out if you actually look at it, you can read it. Put that on a resume. I was actually like updating my resume recently, and I was like, do I put that I stream on my resume? I didn't, but I was like, familiar with streaming software. Like, but I wasn't like, yo, watch me on youtube.com/c/Slyfincleton/live. I feel like, I don't know. Definitely, like, is gonna be a point, right, where you put, like, how many followers you have on social media on your resume. That's definitely gonna be a thing if it isn't already.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up.
Interesting route.
All about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as.
Help
Right on cue.
Yeah,
I was almost there too. Sorry,
something where it's like community manager.
this is the
It's like,
part
look,
where
I have a good Twitter account. You could too.
Spider-Man's here already.
try not to run into my
Like, hey, Wendy's, you want me to be unsufferable on your account for a while? And they would say, absolutely. That is our entire marketing strategy.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are
Yeah.
pointing you to the pizza parlor.
Unfortunately, if you make it to class first, there's just nothing there. It was all a lie. To make it 2 rows. Nice.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to earn.
It's like Peter gets to class on time and the rest of the game is like Peter making it to his job on time. Daily Bugle gives him a promotion, so he quits the pizza parlor job because he has more money now. He stops all the supervillains really early and they stay in jail this time. So he doesn't have to worry about that anymore. He has more time for school and work, and it's just like him being like a successful human.
I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Lady had such an important case near college campus. Oh, that's actually pretty good evidence right towards the whole, like, the case is part of the lizard story. Maybe she stole some chemicals from Dr. Connors, and that's what's in the briefcase. And that's like, it like, would like tie into the lizard later. That would explain why she's so close to, and if you actually pay attention, she's running the opposite direction of the campus.
Tough job market for art majors, huh?
You ain't stopping us, wet hat.
Remember, break it, you buy it. This may sting a little.
Or it could just be cocaine. Yeah.
Coming at ya.
Could also just be illegal drugs. But if I tell you jokes but steal the punchline, sounds like you just did. No, I'm down. Inside the case, there's no way there's anything in there, but I doubt that anybody has. What if, though?
What, too fast for you?
Wow, she is fast. I'd better hurry, I'm gonna lose her.
The case lady was supposed to be the final boss. She's like, I can't let you have that briefcase, Spider-Man. Spooky anime has ruined Nate.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
I was looking at something else. Okay, I'm actually way less far behind than I thought I was. My daughter thinks I don't give her to. Okay, somehow not having the punchline there is funnier than whatever that was gonna be. It's just, it's like, has anybody seen like Garfield but without Garfield? This shit's hilarious. It's just John being an insane person in his house.
You know, this chapter opening reminds
It was split.
the Spidey.
I know it says I lost 5 seconds, but good split.
Aha. Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they
Yeah, it's either John just having a normal day in his house or him talking to himself.
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
I'm gonna teleport? Yep. It's always when you get a good split.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Oh no. Uncle Ben is evil and racist. Maybe it's a good thing that he died. He just went to an emotional wedding. Ooh. That glide was kind of cool. It wasn't even really a glide, I just kind of missed my swing. You know, I guess that's kind of what glides are, but...
How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Uncle Ben stole the milk this time because he's evil. And then he shot himself to frame the guy and traumatize Peter. Really, he faked his own death and abandoned his family. Fled to Russia.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh no. I can't believe Uncle Ben killed his whole clan.
Hi, Pete. How...
These jokes without punchlines are something else. Oh god. One of the best, that's one of the best videos, Donald. Who's Steve Jobs?
So much for you.
In my opinion, that shit killed the meme. He's too far away. Yeah, he's too far away. Please charge. Aw, Rhino, you're making me look like a scrub.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Okay, not bad. Believe it or not. No, I mean, if we're going into dark, twisted timelines, I think it's way funnier if Peter is still sane, but Uncle Ben is just like a crazy mastermind. I don't know if, like, getting a small glide like that is really worth, but... Sonic is there. He's always there. No, that could be a plotline, right? Uncle Ben is sane in this universe, but he gets killed by evil Uncle Ben, who has traveled from a different universe. Because he wants to be, like, the prime Uncle Ben, so he is sending out, like, assassins across the timeline to kill all the other Uncle Bens before they can become as powerful as him. Basically what I'm saying is I've just leaked Spider-Verse 2. That's the plot. I'm not gonna lie, I would watch that movie. I would totally read that comic, watch that movie, play that game, whatever. Sounds kind of badass. In like the dumbest fucking way ever.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map.
Before Peter is hounded by tax collectors. Turns out superheroes have to pay taxes. I know, you never would have thought. Anyway, I gotta run from the IRS now. See you later, MJ.
Peter.
Spider-Verse 2 with Toby cameo would be pretty neat. Spider-Verse 2 is coming in like 2021, or not. Okay, so what just happened there was my brain was like, what's the year after this one? And it returned 2021. In my head, 2021 is still next year. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, it's coming in 2022, right? He refuses to pay his student loans. Oh, that one hit right here. It's just the plot of my life, but also you're Spider-Man. Yeah, I made the function last year and didn't update it. And all it does is return 2021. Also, curly brackets on the same line just closed like that. I understand it has to fit into chat, but it physically hurts me.
Uh-huh. Well, flattery will get you nowhere with me.
Also the then keyword, but you know, that's whatever. Oh wait, I kind of need this. I bought Slingshot Jump, watch this PB. And then it's gonna PB and somebody's gonna learn from it and they're gonna be like, well, I don't know why you have to buy Slingshot Jump, but the world record does it.
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
Lost my home. How do you even lose a home? Is it living out of a truck?
Black cat, huh?
If it was just the game, but it's the scene where Peter loses his powers, it would just, you'd start the game and it would go straight to credits.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though. So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Ride your trusty little motor scooter. Was it a scooter or a moped?
Let's begin.
Do you think that, because Toby 1 starts like they're about to start college, right? Do you think that his spider sense went off when he went to sign for his student loans? Was he like, oh shit, this will cause me harm down the way? No. This that angle is so hard to hit when it's like that. Stop moving so fast, fellas. Oh, this is fucked. These, I can't keep missing these. That could have been better, to be sure. Oh. Get over here.
I didn't do nothing, I swear. Are you still going, Beck? I hadn't noticed.
I'm after this trick on the set of Ninjas of
What is he doing all the way over here? I guess I could have done like the super fast spin there. Easy kill. He's fine.
That's all of them.
Alright, watch this. The no look. It kind of worked. I had no idea if that was going to work.
You missed your calling as a playground designer, Beck.
And you missed yours as a reject. Gotcha. Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you?
Oh, you can no look that jump too.
A good hit. As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever you want.
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony.
What I like about the laser is he's like, this laser is, you know, what does he say about it? He's like, it gives you 50,000 watts, which is like, I think super, like a super lethal amount of watts, and then it just does no damage. Like, this laser should kill the average person, but it doesn't do any damage to you. I mean, he says it is, but you're also, this is the same guy who's fine with chucking prisoners into pits and builds a creepy ass fun house in his apartment, and also fucking stole the Statue of Liberty. So I don't know if I trust him. Spider-Man is okay with flinging the prisoners. I mean, yeah. That's fair. But you can also, this is the same game where you can do the spinning pile drive off the Empire State Building, so I think it's pretty well established that Spider-Man does not care about prisoners' rights in this game.
Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Spider-Man probably likes prison for profit. He's like, yeah, I mean, we should just treat them like money bags, you know?
Not now. How about a little consideration for other people's time? Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day? Why tonight, guys? Looks like you have something against me.
There's soft, yeah.
You okay?
Just like, there's like a sign. It's like the AC is on, and he has his favorite toy.
Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
He has water in his favorite toy.
You picked a bad day to tick me off.
Just at the bottom of the pit.
I guess Guess I finally have your attention.
I don't know why. I think I thought I wasn't gonna kill him. That must have been why I flung. Lately, I've just been doing a lot of things on. Ooh, I've crashed the game. It's been a while. I must have swung too late, or yeah. Like I was saying, I've just been doing shit on instinct, and then I think about like why I do it later. Yeah, it wasn't a great run. And honestly, I've probably gone through that like 30 times without crashing recently, so I'm not too upset. The best part is Bruce Campbell says that Spider-Man pulls his punches because he could bench 10 tons and he would just kill people in one punch otherwise. Let me swing around to get my spider reflexes. Xbox's best version. It goes Xbox, PS2, GameCube. But the differences aren't huge or anything. He does say that, yeah, he does say that, doesn't he? He does indeed say that. We're pretty close to 1,000 attempts here. That's pretty exciting. Just an ominous message. I've only played the... Well, I guess I technically played it on PC, but you know, the next gen Web of Shadows.
First things first.
There's just so many versions of so many Spider-Man games. It's hard to keep up with them all, to be honest.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Oh wow, he hit me and then I just immediately hit him back. I don't think I would have even noticed if it weren't for the controller rumble.
Case secure.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends. All the world is my dressing room.
I think this might be a good
I think like ranking all the Spider-Man games on like a tier list or something would be fun. It'd be like fun to do on stream, but then I would have to play all the Spider-Man games, and that's a lot. It's like a lot of time investment. And then I know I'm gonna start, and then somebody's gonna be like, what about Web of Shadows Game Boy Advance? Why aren't you ranking that? I'm like, shit, I missed one.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you...
Clutch swing. That being in that alley would have probably honestly just been a reset.
Stopping crime, helping citizens in
Promised
distress.
Harry and MJ that I would know.
It's just the tiniest little pseudo web chip to get me out.
Some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
I tried the swing, but I don't know if that saved any time.
Man, that cake was good.
No,
I'm stuffed.
that camera angle was so fucking what's the word?
Costume anymore.
Ambiguous. That's not the word.
I can't even remember the last
The one that it's like, God, why don't I remember the word? Where it's like it could be this way, but it could also be this way.
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like
Oh God, are we having another Toby 3 PS2 argument? Ambiguous. Yes, thank you. I don't know why ambivious was the closest I could get there.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! So much for you.
Did you see that guy aiming his SMGs for like 10 seconds there? Like, and then I just punched him.
Batter up. We knew he'd show up sooner or later.
Time to wrap this party up.
Good fight. Amphibious. We found Kermit. We found him. Toby game had the most quips? I don't know. I prefer deer over L. Ooh, that's a hot take. Although I'm not like super far from having that opinion myself. I definitely prefer L, but I really like Nier as well. Which is where my opinion differs from a lot of people. Psych, it's just me who likes Nier now? I'd say it's a less popular opinion these days that Toby 3 is like awful, although
She's as good as gone.
I personally think it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Nier's cool. I'm not as big of a fan as of Mello, but he's still okay too. I don't hate him.
You can't even imagine. Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
The chocolate thing was fine because it's like the idea being that like everybody raised in that way is gonna end up with some weird quirk or another. Sick, glide. That was honestly super clutch because I was gonna end up pretty far off course there.
Now's my chance to change real quick.
Thank you, teleport. I didn't. Why? I mean, I know why, but could you just not?
I think that's the.
Is this like a Ligma joke? If I gotta get like snuss my ass or something, if I ask what that means. Oh no. Please don't bring Among Us into this.
What's up with this Beck guy?
I'm like straight up not memey enough to deal with this. Alright, we're going. I'll take that glide. me. Sure. Oh
Have
no.
enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have power.
What has happened to my chat in the course of a minute?
Hi, Pete. How
Tier list for the photos Spidey takes. I mean, it just automatically goes up if there's a jostled pedestrian in the picture, right? I don't know about... I've never heard of that, Koba. But, I guess if he were, then... it'd be something.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, fuck. I thought... I just straight up reacted wrong. I thought he was charging. I never played the Amogus video game. I was pretty done with that like weird beanbag man aesthetic by the time that Fall Guys was kind of not in the limelight as much. I was just like, what more? Because around that time, it doesn't really happen as much now, but there was like a while for like a year there, it was like there was just like a game of the month that every single streamer would play nonstop for that month, and then they would move on. And I was getting really, really tired of that cycle because it was always just like these weird multiplayer games that I wasn't like super into. Not that I hate multiplayer, but I don't know. It was just like none of them seemed to be my type of vibe. So I think when the game of the month looked incredibly similar visually, but, you know, not mechanically, obviously, when they just, like, stylistically looked pretty similar to me, I was just like, God damn it. And then, of course, that had to be the most popular one of them all. Not that I'm throwing shade if you like any of that, because obviously you do you. And to be honest, it was better than than for a while the game of the month was always AAA. But lately the game of the month has been pretty heavily indie, which is kind of cool. What? We're just talking about drugs while I'm talking about video games. I just look at chat, it's just all drug. I'm gonna say, for the sake of YouTube community guidelines, I do not endorse any drugs. Oh, that was... If you want to see the worst slide jump of all time, that was it. I am in the middle of fucking nowhere here, and I won't have control of my character until it's too late to fix it. Yeah. I don't endorse them, I just... oh god. Yeah. That was like an impressively bad decision, because I was in a pretty good spot, you know, I was on the wall, and then I was just like, but what if it was this position, but way worse? Like, other than just straight up jumping off the wall in the opposite direction, I don't know if there's like a worse thing you could do there.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure. First things first.
I've thought extensively about doing a 100% speedrun, but it's not happening for a while.
Progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen.
There's like a condition. So I told Nate when I was tired one time that I would do it at 10k subs on YouTube. And I know he'll never forget.
Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about
So
it.
if I don't do it by then
Still,
I guess
should
I
be able
have to,
make it
but
as
I'll
long
probably do it before then.
Right on cue.
Looks
I was
like
almost there
interference.
too. Sorry, Dr. Connor.
Spider-Man's here. Get rid of him and get that case. Case secured.
Take a nap, Sap. Hi, my name. Maybe I can still make it.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even aware that sleeping pills was like a drug that you could abuse. I'm like super innocent about that type of stuff. Like all I've done is just like drink, pretty much. And like an edible one time. I guess I do melatonin. Because I do take melatonin to sleep sometimes. Yeah. It's just like a thing that your body already makes, so you're just kind of giving your body more stuff that it already makes.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
That guy was running. The funny thing, Bernie, is that if you let him, if you just don't do anything, he'll see that you're not chasing him and just run back to you anyways. Yeah, it's kind of working. I'm like kind of pushing my sleep schedule back bit by bit with it. It's not like a miracle or anything, but it does seem to like help me go sleep a little bit faster. Seems to only take like half an hour instead of like an hour. At least so that's nice.
I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as. Right on cue. I was
Looks
almost
like
there
interference.
too. Sorry, Dr. Connor. School day.
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case. Case secured.
Miracle drug, but it's also not a drug. Yeah, and it comes in gummies, which is kind of neat. Anything that comes in gummies is... I injected 8 marijuanas directly into my left toe, and let me tell you, I'm seeing things.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Cursed message, Nate. Yeah, you guys are talking about melatonin. I just I go to sleep on the Green Goblin serum. It gets me right to bed.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them.
I don't want to be on this side though.
Crimes, helping citizens.
Pete's task.
Well,
Called Gobulin Green. That sounds amazing. I want to watch a show where they call it goofy ass names. Like, yes, here's your Goblin serum, sir.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no. Dr.
That's the show that everybody like is talking about. That's like it was really good and then it got canceled, right?
It's gonna kill me. Can't
That's
believe
that
I'm
one.
running so late. Still, I should be able to...
Yeah. Is that on like any particular service these days? Do we have this discussion?
Well,
I can't
sequel
remember.
time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
I'd be down to maybe give that a try. Pirate Bay. True, true, true. I mean, don't pirate everybody.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a
YouTube
good
listening.
idea to save your progress,
think-
if you could call it that. Just
Oh,
go to
no,
the
don't
pause menu
pirate.
and bring up the save load
It's
screen.
bad.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. I really don't have time for this.
I don't even know what crackle is, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that that was just like part of the catchphrase for the Rice Krispies cereal.
Case secured.
Yes, Spider-Man, that's who I wanted to kick. Throwback tunes? Oh shit. You can just watch it on YouTube? Okay, is YouTube listening? YouTube, you should watch it on YouTube, guys, come on. Just go to youtube.com.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
Welcome back, I guess. Sequel time already?
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Weird mech suit in the Toby 1 movie.
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connor.
No?
Why does stuff like this always happen?
I don't know.
late?
I feel like it's kind of ringing a bell, but
Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls?
Case secured.
Hi, my name's...
if I had Spider-Man powers, I'd be rich. You could just
Before class ends.
skip the Spider-Man powers and just have your superpower being I'm rich. Plenty of superheroes like that.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
That's like the implications. Like if I had Spider-Man powers, I'd do crime with them. Oh, okay. You're gonna be a pro athlete instead. Which I guess isn't technically crime, but I feel like you. Eh. On one hand, it's like, oh, you're cheating, but on the other hand, it's like these sports have like super overblown payouts anyways. Why not get a piece of that?
Still late. Promised Harry and MJ that I would meet them this
items and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like.
As long as you don't cheat in speedrunning with it, I don't care. How is it cheating? How is it cheating to enter a competition with superpowers? I don't know. My bad. Sorry.
Stuff. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
I mean, there is something to be said about, like, the fact that, you know, these competitions already super reward people for just, like, being tall. Like tennis and basketball. I love tennis, but God, is being tall so good in tennis for no reason. And there's nothing you could do about it.
Coming at ya. You don't strike me as a patron of the arts material. Tough job market for art majors, huh?
I had to chase this guy across half the art gallery. If that was the case, then every tall person would be a pro athlete. I mean, do you want to check the average height of a basketball player? I'm not saying every tall person is a pro athlete, just that it gives you an advantage against the average short person. I'm saying this as somebody who is tall. Like, this isn't me being bitter. I'm like 6'2". I was way higher than the average person on the team. And I like wasn't even that good, but I just saw that there were some shots at tennis that I could get to that I just straight up would have missed if I were a few inches shorter.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
Yeah, it's definitely less important than tennis than it is in basketball to be, you know, above a certain height, but there's no way you don't have an advantage. Just, it's more like being tall doesn't matter as much as having long arms does, if that makes sense.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to
Because
see.
if you're at the net and you have, even if your arms are like an inch longer, that means that you can step a little bit further back at the net and cover so much more space. How do I fit in a bed? I'm not that, like, I'm not that tall. I don't know. Like, I know a guy who's like 6'4" or 6'5" or something. But to answer, sometimes my feet hang off, yeah. Most of the time they don't, though.
Somewhere to be?
Nope, my 11:30 canceled. So
How's the weather up there? How's the weather up there, sport? Never be a horse jockey. Never thought about it. Is it good to be short as a horse jockey? Because you need to be like light or something. I have long fingers, yeah. Ooh, 6:30 even. My brain like doesn't even recognize how good 6:30 even is, because it's just I still lose time. It's like, yeah, it's good, but I lost time. I think long fingers might actually help a little bit in speedrunning, because I don't do it very often, but I can claw grip, like, if I needed to, I could claw grip the attack button that's all the way on the left fairly easily. Or even the start button I could get. Feet in inches is, it just feels right. I don't really have a defense for feet in inches other than that it's badass. it just feels right. Hell yeah. Let's go, America. We gotta do something wrong, but in a cool way. I think we're just doing things wrong in a bad way. The classic 2008 hit, or whatever year America Fuck Yeah was from. Freedom. That's what FEAT stands for. It's freedom units. We just took out most of the letters and only used the T from units. Fahrenheit is actually, I think you have a defense. You can make a defense for Fahrenheit, like you said. Like, it just makes sense that 100 would be really hot and 0 is cold. Like, it's very intuitive.
Hi, Pete.
Yeah, like you said, 100 degrees just fucking kills you in Celsius. I don't know what happened to make me do that just now, but I think I need three more spins to make this work. Oh. Oh. No, Rhino. Okay, good save. Cooking measurements are complete bullshit, though. What the fuck does a splash mean? Are you kidding me? I've had in a recipe 6 splashes of whatever like vinegar or something. I'm like, what does that mean? How much is 6 splashes? And I made it, and I did my best, and there was way too much vinegar. Yeah, dash is different than a splash, and also a teaspoon is different than a tablespoon, but you can't just use the spoon that you would eat off of the table. No, you have to use this special-made tablespoon. It's like, okay, well, could you just call it like a measure spoon then? No, it's a tablespoon, duh. Why? Because that's how it was. Basically what I'm saying is I've been trying to cook more, and I've learned how much I hate it.
I can't believe I
Feet are badass, though. Because it was literally just like the length of some guy's foot. Some king or something. Isn't that cool? That's why it's called feet, because it was literally just how long this guy's foot was. Okay, just look over the first message in chat is thick anime woman. You ever think that the guy who made feet was just a really big fan of that king's feet? That was why he was like, we have to commemorate these feet with something. And then a mile was... I'm trying to remember. Is that a no, that was a marathon that I'm thinking of, where it was just like the distance from some lake to the castle was a marathon. Oh, no gamer jump. Oh, there's some measurement where like they have the rock that the measurement... Is this ounces? I can't remember. It's like, this is the rock that, and it weighs, this rock weighs this much, and that's how much this unit is. Like, this is how much, you know, a pound is or whatever. I don't know if it's pound.
Peter.
But then, like, the rock decays over time, so that measurement means less as time goes on. Like, it means less weight. Literally nothing for feet. Nate's just walking around with peg legs. Nobody reacts to Peter falling out of the sky. I mean, they just look at him and they're like, oh, he's got a date. That's nice. Which, to be fair, if these are supposed to be like dates, why is it happening at this point in the story where MJ is like about to get engaged? Does that mean she was dating Peter when she got engaged? Or are these just like for little friend meetups?
Come back. You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even aware that a stone was a measurement. That's just little play dates.
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Now with more plates per date. Had to be Jameson's son. I mean, it's the most Peter Parker thing of all time. Like, things just never go right for him. Until they do. Coffee mod. Oh no. Not with that model.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though. Better change while no one is around.
Of course, bathroom spawn. Nice, nice.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
I feel like Chad has been has been just a little bit degen today.
Let's begin.
Why does Peter crouch like that? I guess the way to think of it is sometimes it like stores the state that you're in through the loading screen. That's why you can like roll as Peter, because if you jump in with like a sprint jump, that would roll at the end like that. So it'll like, it just kind of stores it when you load in as Peter. It's weird. What are you doing over there, buddy?
But your education must have been special.
I swear I did a grapple input there. No, I mean Nate. You can trust Nate on this one. He did a Catwoman task that was like hours long or something like that.
I'm better than you, Spider.
Catwoman and Joe are in the game? Who's Catwoman?
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
You're even more pathetic than I expected.
Who's Steve Jobs? It's weird that like meme was not funny in 2018, but it just kind of aged like fine wine. That video in particular.
The cool kids beat you up in school. You're really taking it out on the wrong guy.
Bro, don't do this. Oh, I lose? I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was 5-3 my favor. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Give me like a minute.
For those of you just joining us, boss, Hollywood effects expert, and Spider-Man critic Quentin Beck has issued a public challenge to the web-slinger. Bob, what do you think?
Well, Steve, it's a bold move, no doubt about it. Personally, my money's on Spider-Man.
All right, we'll have to see how it plays out. Here comes Quentin Beck now.
And now, your MC and host for this evening. You know his legendary work from such films as Cyborg Babysitter and Tears of an Alien Bounty Hunter. A man who has worked tirelessly for the entertainment of all mankind. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce that master of film magic and illusion, that expert of the unknown, the one, the only,
Thank you for coming, Spider-Man. I knew you couldn't resist.
I don't like people building a career off bad-mouthing me, Beck.
What about that newspaper man, Jameson?
JJ? He just has a knack for hiring good photographers.
Well, Spider-Man, now that you're here, let's get right to it. Your first challenge will be something you're supposedly quite good at. Rounding up criminals.
That's it. All right, whatever.
Oh, there's more to it than that. After you collect each criminal, deposit him in one of the 3 holding pits here. And by the way, you'll only get a point if you use the pit with the green light. I'll be competing against you, and there will be 3 waves of criminals. If I, with no so-called superpowers, collect more
This is a long cutscene.
in the allotted time,
Still going?
the world will be able to see clearly what a sham you are.
I don't know what happened to make you so delusional, Beck, but bring it on.
Well, it looks like they're getting ready to start. According to the press release, the city's Department of Corrections provided the
Sprayed the
criminals
Febreze spray, always.
Right, Steve. And virtually
I didn't poop,
every
though.
one of these convicted criminals is someone Spider-Man helped capture, including one celebrity criminal, Herman Schulz, aka the Shocker.
Why is he? Oh, okay. It's. I was gonna ask why he's in the pits.
Looks like they're starting.
Check Discord. I have.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Look how far they go when you eat them like that. Oh yeah, doesn't that mean that he's Green Goblin in Toby 1 when you play as him too? Quick pizza time. No, I don't really like switching between any percent and pizza percent because the muscle memory is really different. So I know pizza for a little bit. Doesn't mean it's not gonna happen though, because I do want to get I think I could do a little bit better in pizza percent. For sure. Just now is not the time. Do a couple more runs. Don't want to go for too much longer. How about like one more good run? One more run that gets past chapter 3. Parker challenge. I have an idea for one, but I kind of want to flesh it out a little bit because it would be kind of short if I were to do it. But I'm thinking about Peter Parker challenge part 2. Don't worry, I'm thinking about it. It's in the pipeline.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
That's another very Nate message.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
Looks like
I was almost there, too.
The coast to coast.
Try not to run into
Yeah.
your fist with your face.
You could set up, like, if it becomes a thing, I wouldn't want to, like, make it a speedrun.com leaderboard for it, but we could set up, like, an Excel, like a Google Docs Excel thing. Keep track of times.
Hi, my name's...
What if I added a male sign emoji to a chapter name? I mean, I couldn't stop you. Sugar and spice. Oh no. Or yes? Either way.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Just looking at my chat, it's just getting degen today.
This is a good time to talk a little about
Spreadsheet of hero points chapter by chapter. That's a good idea. I feel like didn't on speedrun.com didn't like Thinks do something like that. I'm trying to remember. There was, or maybe it was Terran who said like, but there's no, that's probably not updated with the current strats. I think it was kind of old, but it might not be a bad basis.
Man, that cake was good. Stuff. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
No.
I can't even remember the
Fuck
last
it.
time I saw Harry or
Give me the
Meghan.
fucking token.
Oh,
I don't want to reset over that.
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
I do remember that, Nick. I never, like, I get it, but it was just, I really thought that was funny. I don't know. I never fell for it either, so I wasn't just bitter.
Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed.
Guess I just never got it.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
I'm still speedrunning it? Yeah, actually, now's a relatively active time to speedrun this game. I just, like, I was talking about it earlier that I verified 3 runs in one day from different people. Imagine doing a 100% run eventually. Eventually, Owen. It'll happen eventually. I'm still saying, I think my current estimate after looking at it a little bit more is somewhere between like 9 and 12 hours. I used to say like 8 to 10, but that might have been slightly optimistic. I don't know. You can do races. I haven't done a race in this game in a long time, since like probably like 2017 or 2018 was the last time. And I just got shreked by Spidey balls back then. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to remember for 100%, but honestly, the worst part isn't the tokens at all. Like, tokens won't take that long. You could do tokens within... If you're really fast, you could do, like, all the tokens within, like, half an hour, 45 minutes. Probably. What actually is the scary part, the hidden scary part of 100% is the random missions. Having to do 25 of each random mission and 250 green dots and purple dots. It's gonna take like minimum 4 hours, probably. 3-4 hours. Uncrustables? See, I feel like a crazy person who lived in a crazy world, because when I was in school, Uncrustables were like the bottom tier shit food that nobody would eat, and like people were trying to give you their Uncrustables in exchange for, you know, anything.
was she?
And ever since then, like online and, you know, sometimes in person, people are like, oh man, I love Uncrustables. I'm just like, what? What? I'm insane? Do I hang a sign on my door? I actually have a similar system. So behind me, it's like kind of over there. You see that? That's like a statue. I got that at a yard sale when I was like 12 years old. It's like a statue of just big statue of a chicken that I got for like a quarter at a yard sale. And I put that outside my room when I'm streaming, but I forgot to today. So that's how people know that I'm streaming and not to come in. So here's the deal with Arena and 100%. It doesn't count towards the percentage at all, and there's no award for it. But I would do it as part of the 100% run, because the in-game, like, counter, like, the game I could actually show a video. Once this run ends, if I remember, I'll show a video from earlier today, actually, where I got the Game Master Award without doing everything in the game. Like, there were a few things that I hadn't done, and it was like, Game Master, you've completed everything in the game. So, I think 100%, it has to be everything, so Arena has to be part of it, right? If we get to make the rules now. You see the cock. God damn it. I was able to get through Endurance 4. I think I only got hit once, but I did the balcony strat pretty hard. I think I only had 3 enemies on the ground.
No one's around. I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince
Thank God for that balcony strat. You should make a video about that, Nate. Because I feel like a lot of people don't know about the balcony strat on endurance rounds, and it's like super good.
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Yeah, balcony strats are basically you toss the guys up on the balcony up top, and because only I think 8 enemies can be spawned in at once, you just throw like 5 or 6 of them up there, and then you only have to deal with 2 enemies at a time, which you can do way easier without taking damage. And they won't spawn more than 2 downstairs with you, because the other ones are upstairs, and they're just stuck up there.
Is that a horn on your head, or you just glad to see me? Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
It's a pretty good rhino. The meme was, people asked if swingless pizza was possible, and I said ask Nate, and now they just asked Nate, I guess. Whenever he's in chat.
If you only knew.
It's undeniably possible. You've heard it here first. Yeah, oh, and I recommend that you look up slide cancel kicks. That was what I did. Basically, I kicked him. So, like, the spinning kick animation has, like, only a frame or 2 of startup, and you can cancel it by sliding on a wall. So you just kick, slide on the wall, kick, slide on the wall. And you can do it, like, once every 2 or 3 frames. Yeah, that was one of my favorite discoveries. I freaked out when I realized that worked. I was like, because I was just messing around in the rhino fight, and then I accidentally, I forget how I did it. I like accidentally did it once. Or no, I think I wondered if maybe it worked like that, and that I just didn't expect it to. I feel like I feel like honestly 1 through 14 swingless is pretty free as far as pizza missions go. 15 might be hard. If you can do 15, you can probably get through the rest through 19, but there's no way 19 and 20 are a thing. RTA. Yeah, The mech suits they can still be kind of trolls, but they're not that bad. You can actually do the slide cancel kicks on those mechs. It works on those mechs if you can get them up against the wall. Which isn't really a thing in the run, but casually you can totally do that. Yeah, maybe that could be a stream some days, like see how far we can get swingless pizza %.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens.
Yeah, the missiles are dumb. I'm gonna be honest, they're just so relentless. The gamer jump? Oh, the game that counts. That's the game. That totally counts.
You're the man. Peter.
Leave the fight to cat. That's the top tier pro casual strat. Just leave the cat, go to the pub and get a pint and wait for it to all blow over. When is Spider-Man 2018? I was thinking that I would do it for as like the special for 1K YouTube subs. That was my plan. But if I decide to do it earlier, then I do it earlier. You know, it's one of those things where it's like that'll probably be it. But if I decide to make the special something else, then I'll do it earlier. Is Amazing Spider-Man 2 on PS4? I feel like it came out around that time. It switches from day to night because the cat chase always takes place at night, so it just like it shifts it as fast as it can to night. That's why the transition's really fast. Pizza Hut coupon giveaway. Yeah, that'll... Hey, Pizza Hut people, you listening? I'm available. Free... No sponsor. You could sponsor me, totally. I'm a free agent. Hit me up. Burger King and Mountain Dew haven't got back to me.
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Yeah, anytime that it needs it to be a certain time. There's a few times that happens. It'll just like fast forward the day to night or the night to day. Yeah, there's a lot of pizza missions that nobody just got to because 15 or something walled them. But 19 or 20 are just really hard. Still easier than the Final Bugle mission IMO.
Seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude though.
Although I did that recently and I shat on it. Like I had like almost a full minute left when I was back, I think. Maybe not quite. I found out that you can actually just glide. You don't need to take the bridge. You can just glide over from a nearby building. Like one of the really tall ones. It's way faster. The alien robots. I would like them more if they would stop procking that glitch where they shoot me when I start a swing and then I can't attack them for a couple seconds. Or until I swing. You're not going. He had to go in that time, right?
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie.
Squinted back. Yep, there he is.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Okay. They acknowledge, yeah, hell yeah, they do.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, canonically, the audience is made out of cardboard. It's just like, I love how they just lampshade the fuck out of the fact that there's no way that they could, like, actually have this many models in the audience.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man. And today, I'm going to...
He's going in? Hell yeah.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
What? Come on, bro. Not again. This fucking guy.
Against me.
And also, it just perfectly works for Beck's character. Like, he is totally the type of guy that would set all this up and then just have a fake audience made because nobody would actually come. Although, to be fair, I feel like if you made, like, a promise that Spider-Man would show up, people would show up, wouldn't they?
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on...
People are protesting it because he's using prisoners for as part of the game. Just treating them inhumanely. Oh, that's... You don't want to see that. I'm gonna get shot. Wow, I'm really surprised I didn't get shot. I guess that's just how lenient that strat is. Even that didn't... I didn't get shot from that. Wow, weird ass angles today. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't even risky. I was just... it was just not that great. Usually I'm way better at that part.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Still got through it, surprisingly. Never do that so fast. You'd be surprised what you could do with enough experience. Alright, usually my cutoff's 30 seconds, but I'll continue a little bit longer. I didn't get shot by Beck in the task. Ooh, that is fancy. I could see that just kind of naturally happening if you go fast enough. Doing purple markers is easier. It depends. Because I was, you know, I've been talking about it, how I just finished 100%, or technically my second 100% playthrough. And the last thing that I had to do was purple markers, and man, they show up way slower than the green dots. Because the green dots, it's just like, they show up all over the place, but I feel like the purple dots are on a timer or something, so if you want to do a lot of them in a row, you just have to wait.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
But you also don't have to sit through a cutscene every time. Hey, nothing wrong with being enthusiastic. You don't have to apologize at all.
What? Not now. Trust me, you're getting off.
I made them chase after me.
Why tonight, guys? Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day? You okay?
Well, this sniper is staying alive, because he's gonna shoot the truck for me. Oh, fuck, I don't want to be here.
I'm not late or anything.
Or he's not gonna shoot the truck at all and just be useless. Thank you, sniper.
I guess I finally have your
It's
attention.
been kind of unhomey today.
Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Hell yeah, Brandon. I love hearing that people do runs because of me. Whenever that happens. Kidnap this. I'll just take him with me. Like, are you ready to go on a black cat chase, Sniper?
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
Ever thought about Spider-Man 3? I've tried it once, and granted I hadn't played the game in forever and I wasn't using a root, but that game just really isn't for me. Usually what happens when I try to speedrun other Spider-Man games is I just want to play this game more. So... I think it's Harvey, but... Is it Hardy or Harvey? Or is Harvey... Is Harvey a Batman name? RD?
Hang on a second, let me catch up.
Gotcha. Who's Harvey? Two-Face? Oh, okay. Okay. Shit. Harvey Dent. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Dude just ran past me and shot me. This guy is the best fighter of all time. He's still alive. I can't beat him. He's too strong. He came back and shot me in the back. He's still shooting me. That cat, if you could take care of that guy. I know you won't, but just imagine if you did it for like the joke one time. Yeah, this is... I think this is probably the most brutal fight in the game from a casual perspective. Not really in speedruns, but...
Took that statue right in front of
I might just finish this run, to be honest. I was talking about how I could use more practice in the late game, and this is the last run of the night anyways. We'll do a, like, unless something completely tragic happens, like if I miss Shocker Skip or something, then we'll call it a day, but...
Hi, Pete.
Yeah, last run. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. It's getting late.
Okay, guess I'd better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
I always want that to work, and I usually bonk. I think this is the longest chapter too, so I guess you'll get a lot of it.
If I can get them up to that bounce, escape. Gotta hurry though. Friend.
What do I do here? Probably like this. The only time when they give points. That sounds right, actually. I don't think they give points when you fight them in chapter 10. Get back here. Yeah, if you're facing like this way, I think it tells you to get the guy on the right. Or at least I'd imagine it would. But I guess I'm not following the guide. I should just restart the speedrun. That was what I was gonna ask Koba, actually. They can pop up in like the green dot missions. During this part of the game, at least. They can't show up in the post game. Or I think just after you defeat Mysterio, they don't show up. Okay, I did not mean to glide off that tree, but it worked out anyways. Oh, this is gonna be real close to making it. I was like 10 meters away. That's sad. You can see the Mysterio Statue of Liberty. You can probably see it if you do like the Dolphin free cam. With Dolphin emulator. Wow, and I fucked this up. I don't even know what to do, like, if I skip one here. I keep doing that. My muscle memory is just suddenly wrong. This is not great.
Okay, that's just wrong.
Yeah, I really like the brain health health icon. There was a while where I would just be, whenever I had like a big brain play, I'd be like, "Oh, Mysterio brain." Yeah, when I get emojis, I'm gonna make that one for sure again. I don't know how many I'll get at the start, but right now I want to make that and the Mountain Dew Rhino.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Oh, come on. Bro has one hit left. This run is so bad. I guess sometimes if you commit to finishing a run, sometimes I guess you gotta deal with it being bad. Yeah, I saw that. I personally, like, I think the effort is really cool, but I personally prefer how it looks originally.
What's going on? These axe-wielding clowns? Have nightmares for sure.
Maybe I'm just more used to it this way.
When I hit him, he bounces right back at me.
Whoa. I'm not gonna be great at pronouncing your name. I'm gonna be real. But hello. Welcome.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally.
Burger Tov. Oh, hello. Did I not heal? It does heal you, just this health, like, come on, let me up. That health is unique in that it doesn't heal you all the way. For some reason, it only heals you like a third of the way. Gotcha. Understood. It's like Burger Tuve. Like that. Yeah. It's kind of a... It's good that it's there because that's the only health pickup that you get since Chapter 3. And then I'm trying to think of when you next get health. Might be Chapter 14? No, that can't be right. Is it? Point is, there's not that much health going around, so... Burgurta, okay. I emphasized the wrong, mostly good movement there. Please know how to destroy it. You're probably gonna be pleased. Unless I mess up. Like I just did. Okay, okay. I'm actually just gonna straight up call for a redo there because that was the worst bonk of my entire life. We're just redoing it. We're running it back. This isn't even hard, really.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left.
There we go.
I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up.
Yeah, if you're interested, Owen, Nate did make a task not too long ago, and he's working on another one.
I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again.
Yeah, it always it catapults you like the direction that of the previous switch you hit when you get hit by it. What? He is higher than I thought he was. Yeah, they definitely don't get points. Although I think you get points for completing the mission here. At least you get something. I could be wrong. Yeah, after the mission. Doc and Rosie are perfectly in place. When Doc was falling over, he unscrewed the bottle of super glue he was keeping in his coat, so he doesn't bounce around all over the place.
Is it my fault?
God. We'd be real about how bad of a speedrun balloon pop would be. It would just be... You'd have to get through like the first mission to get the random events to pop up. And then it would just be wait for a balloon to spawn. Just be terrible RNG.
Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Imagine Dragons. Alright, I've done it. What now? Let's see how Bangkok is feeling tonight. Earlier he was feeling okay. Okay, he's feeling a little mean.
Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am.
Oh, he's mean. He's feeling mean. Feeling like a super jerk. Wow, and I missed both those. Okay, I thought it was fine, and then he backed out of the last hit, which I did. I think if I held forward, I would have been fine. That's super wrong. Where is it? I'm in chapter 11. Hang on. Whatever. Splits don't matter. I'm 3 minutes behind. How do you do so little damage without spider reflexes up? How did he do it twice? Yeah, oh, and if things go well, I could kill that guy in like 2 seconds, but they really did not there. Balloon pop would be... I think a good one would be... Oh, what am I doing? I guess we're doing 1 token. The year is 2018. We only get 1 token. Oh. I have nothing to say about that. I can't even say I wasn't paying attention. I just am not playing good. No, I got... we did 2 token, am I right, fellas? There's supposed to be a Yakuza game? That sounds kind of cool.
I read about Octavius's attack, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
Let Aunt May die? Alright. I will. Too late. She's gonna have to die of old age. Yeah, it's just reset. The worst part is you can't even reset at the beginning. You have to just reset 5 minutes in, or whatever. 3 minutes in.
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Why has no one made it Aunt May's good? Because you would have to change the model for it to look anything like her, and that's not really a thing we can do right now. Can't even replace textures without using Dolphin. Remember late game practice? Yeah, I guess that is why we're here. Also just enjoying talking to chat, to be honest. Just kind of unwinding. Although it doesn't feel the same. Like when you're in a bad run, it does not feel the same as when you're in a good run. Okay, glide. I think that boost is just kind of the standard now.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Clayton Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
You should look up the easy strat on my channel, Owen. You can just combo her to death in from one hit. Calypso just becomes a joke once you understand how it works. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a waiting point. I normally am here before her, but I was a little slow there. Forgot that that was a wait point. I guess I know now. Was there a Calypso boss fight in 3? I know you fight Craven. That he's really annoying. Or maybe I was just tired when I fought him. I was trying to speedrun and he was just not getting hit.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
Oh, I have for Shocker. If I mess up Shocker skip, I'm gonna be really sad. At least want to show that off for Owen. I think you can like die or try it again, but that should be fine. Yep. Alright. 1,
How's the tire mascot gig working out?
2,
Careful, cat. You'll hurt his feelings.
3,
I've been meaning to
4,
ask, how's your absorbency compared with the leading
5. Oh, what? I totally caught him there, dude. You can't say I was literally punching. Whatever. So that's the Shocker boss fight.
I hope Cat is okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's Owen's first time. We're just kind of showing him the ropes. Yeah, if he hasn't seen a run and he doesn't know, if he's seen a run and he hasn't seen this stuff, then he probably didn't watch a great run.
Wonder what Shocker is planning.
I don't really know what you mean by speed webbing.
Better change while no one is around.
Bathroom spawn? Nah. The 5 to 6 days. How long does it take in the movie? Do we know? Oh, just swinging fast.
Alien invaders hold
Yeah.
a convenience store.
Make no sense.
To see.
You have trifled with...
Great. Now to get these photos for the Bugle.
I'm trying to go this way, but I'm not very good at it yet. But honestly, even bad movement here feels kind of better than good movement, or good movement the other way. Long enough for MJ to get... Oh, that's fair, yeah. She gets engaged and married like 5 days later, and her wedding is 5 days later. No wonder she skipped out on it.
Frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to James?
Oh yeah, it is kind of like the PS1 games. I'm just pushing Cat just a little bit at the start there.
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons. You should probably do something about that, huh?
Yep, I'm on it.
Oh, I can explain this for you, Owen. So, clipping into the bugle there breaks Cat's AI, which lets us go right to the end of the chase instead of waiting for her. And you can just kind of clip into the bugle if you didn't know. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just causes Cat to, the Cat mission to think that you're fighting the Shocker victims, and there isn't like a... What's the word? Oh, if I got that token that way. I think my voice is like kind of dying. Wow. This is definitely the last run then. Get some cough drops or something. Fight the Shocker victims. They're not even the goons or anything. Yeah, Shocker skip 2.
You must lose the filling every time you blast.
1, 2,
Subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
3,
Shocker is still a
4,
What about Jacko-Hammer?
5.
About time you losers got here.
Did I say victims?
Shield is really getting on my nerves.
It's a 480 slip. I just wanted to kill them. If you kill Shocker, it soft locks. Like, the fight just starts, and because you can't kill him twice, you can't finish the fight. And he's just ragdolling around in the arena. Save time, we can come back. Yeah, that's why I count out how much damage I do. Yeah, that's like the best part of Nate's task is Shocker 2. IMO, it's the best part. This could be the run. We just gotta save 3 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty fun to explain it. Explaining isn't the fun part, but, you know. It's like you see the world through the eyes of a newborn, you know? You're just like, everything is exciting and wonderful. You just get to explain your cool speed game, it's fun.
Hey, Cat. You talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now?
I've been missing that glide.
You used to be fast, Cat.
Oh shit. Please ignore this movement.
Hey, Cat.
What is it? It just makes you take a step forward there. Sometimes, but not all the time. I don't want to go this way. Wow, that didn't ragdoll? There we go. Yeah, it's like the... Yeah, I understand. It's just... Sometimes even when you get the roll, it doesn't, like, force you. Like, you can kind of, like, cancel it, if that makes sense. But it just didn't work that time. Did all the thugs followed me over here. And the rope. Everybody wants a piece of me right now. Wait a second. Hang on. Hang on. Is he still there? No, come on. No. I just want to do it. I just want to do it one time. It was worth it. I don't care. I got the slide cancel kick the robot. I don't care that I died. Never get to do that shit. Maybe that could be a strat, like you lure him over and then slide cancel kick him. The insulting thing though is that the robot didn't even die. Yeah, Cat just doesn't really like the only thing that she can do in this fight is make the robots shoot each other. He's not really useful for anything else. Really? Do enemies have friendly fire? Well, I will have you look at the health bars of all these enemies that I haven't touched yet as reference. A Cat, there's no way Cat is doing anywhere near this amount of damage. If the sniper shoots the robots, then they can actually die before you get to them.
Is Cat right? Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? It isn't like anyone ever sees me now. MJ. No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friends.
No pressure, Owen. No pressure.
No, I can't quit either. I helped so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker. But I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
Oh yeah, that probably looks confusing if you've never seen the run before. That, splashing in the water there skips dialogue. It's pretty much the full explanation. Puts the generic goons at one punch from death. Oh, cool. Cool. Good to know, Nate. Can like reverse engineer the health amounts of all the enemies based on how much damage they take from shots.
I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
The fabled Mountain Dew run. I'll show him off after this run. Not that it matters if I could show him off now, 4 minutes behind.
Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good for MJ anyway. He's better off with, what's his name? Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night. I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
Oh, you know what happened? I forgot. So, the reason why I'm not in chapter 15, when I was legit wasn't paying attention. I should be in chapter 15, but I'm not because you don't get the 500 hero points bonus for beating Cat if you die in the fight. And I died in the fight, which it just hasn't happened in so long. Yeah. Do a mission. All right, I'll do a green dot mission until I get hero points. Let's do it. Let's see what this is. Things you'll never see in a legit speedrun.
Listen,
I
I'm
mean,
not really worth your trouble. Really.
Clear out, losers. We
this run has been dead
Okay,
since
find cover. I've got
chapter
some bad guys
7.
to deal with.
Look out! Go, Spike!
They're behind the most annoying building of all time. No, this is good. Is it just the one guy? This is good. I can just kill this guy and then I get like 500 euro points.
This is the part where you fall down. Trying to save the line of work.
Get a job!
The interior robbery. I've never seen only one robot. That's enough. It must be a thing that maybe like post game ones always give 2 or 3, but like since we're not in post game yet, it gives you easier ones. Oh, rip Balloon Girl. We're back to ignoring random missions. Yeah, it's just been so long since I died in the fight and continued to run that I just straight up didn't pay attention to it and didn't do the backup strat. I don't know if it's even super rare or just like because I'm again not in the post game. You beat the mechs but don't go to chapter 15? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, Koba. It is true that you're not a mod.
Let her go.
I think Owen's fine.
See her here? No. I'll not risk my prize hostage so easily.
There he goes. Wow, that went better than it did in my PB. I'm kind of mad on this run. $50,000 pure points with just green dots. That sounds painful. And yet it's still not as much as you would need to do for 100% completion.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
Jeez. That could have gone better. I don't have as much slow-mo as I want. Oh no. Not again. Not again. I'm getting flashbacks to earlier today. This time, I think both times it was my fault, but that time it was super my fault. That's fine.
This experiment will prove my genius for all time. This is for Rosie.
The reactor doesn't seem to be
I
responding.
mean, you can't hurt him while the switches are up. So, not much to be done other than turn off the switches.
That should do.
Most bang for buck, it's gotta be races.
Your suffering has only begun. Stand still, coward. When I catch you, I'll tear your legs off.
Bill me.
Wow, come on. Oh, this is gonna be weird.
You're a fool to get so close.
You don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, you're quite wrong about it.
Alright. Not the best run, but randomly really good final Doc Ock fights, so... For no reason.
What have we done? What have I done?
Alright.
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor.
Let's bring him out of jail.
This is bad.
There's only one thing to do.
Not even YOLOing Doc. No, I
I'm sorry.
don't know.
You weren't to blame for the accident.
It's just so inconsistent.
My vanity
I don't even like want to practice it.
Now I must set things right.
I'd rather just make sure that I have the hero punch to web him up down. Yeah, I got him. Don't worry. Here he is. Oop, that's wrong. What did I just do? That's still wrong. There he is. It's Mountain Dew Rhino.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
50k points is post game, so yeah.
I even tried a couple of times, but
I think a part of
I just keep him on my OBS layout but hidden, so whenever I need to, I can just bring him out of hiding.
selfish to ask you. You should marry John.
Peter.
Explain his power. I put him under my splits for one run, and that run ended up being the world record, which was the power, the first 55.
Come on in. It's open.
Expecting someone?
MJ, you're supposed to be getting married.
I made a decision. This involves both of us, Peter. And you need to trust me to make my own choice. I know who you are. I know the life I'm
I don't know why I'm watching the cutscene. It's not like it's a PB. It's very far from it. What was that? Sub 1 in game time though. It was the only run with Mountain Dew Rhino in this underneath the splits. Just chilling there.
You'll see that you've got some new stuff to do. Honestly, I don't know if you're going to be able to cut it, but give it a shot. Hey, surprise me.
He is back into hiding. No, I'm gonna end the stream. I've been going for almost 5 hours. That's a lot for me. But stream next, maybe tomorrow, maybe tomorrow or like Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching and shit, everybody. And peace out.